Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome back to some more Duckov vibes. Just kind of hanging out, you know. I had a busy last week. I have a busier coming this week. Maybe just the gentle quacks will help soothe me. Alma, thank you for the 86 months. How you doing, friend? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Inkslayer. Good morning, Boone. Phoenix Feather. Alma, what's up, Moose? How are you? Good morning, J Post. Good morning, good morning. Alrighty, what am I even doing with my life? We got this toy bell, that's a cell. I think we're heading back to the big scary map again. If that is the case. Right, I'm wearing tier 3 armor. No. We're going back to the big scary map. I need the big armor. The big armor that is so beat up. I picked up this game after watching you play it on Friday. I now have 17 hours in it. I mean, it sounds like you had a pretty good weekend, is what it sounds like. Maybe I don't need an SKS. No, 180% crit damage does sound kind of good. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Let's give it a shot, but with the big bullets. L. 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 Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. What's up, Yund? Oh my goodness, I'm already raspy. I hate this. All right, one quest. We want to go to the school and we want to plant the bell, or we want to go to the farm map and plant the bell. I mean, I guess I could go back to the warehouse. You know what? No. Change plans. Change plans. We're going to go back to the previous map. We're going to take 4 markers with us. Do you know that I wrote this song for you, chat? Do I not need this anymore? I can sell it or eat it. Probably sell it. Also, if I'm doing that, I can bring a tier 3 armor again. Okay, your boy needs 4 markers. DM, I do that. Okay, we're heading back to the second map. And we need to mark the 4 life containers. Anything else I need to do on the farm town map? Not the farm town, the warehouse map. Oh, I need to use the bison. Oh, well, man. Okay. The bizone. Come full circle. I'm now a Warcraft peon. Zug Zug. Flying around and collecting wood. What game are you talking about? Oh, you're playing World of Warcraft. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a very different gun. Huh. All right, and we want little bullet. Just little bullet for this guy. Turns out we have a ton. Okay. Little bullet as a treat? Exactly. All right, I got the markers. I've got the Bisone now. In the warehouse area, I need to kill mercenaries. I still don't have an STG. That's fine. All right, let's go. It's getting dark. I don't need to bring this with me. If I collect 250 wood, I get an achievement that allows me to collect wood without getting dismounted. Incredible. Oh, hey, that's handy. I need to find these thingies. I heard a quack. All right, the boss is up and the boss is fighting some mushrooms. Ow. Good fight. All right, Lorden is dead again. Love that for me. But that armor is just zeroed out, which is kind of funny. I don't want to brag, y'all, but I've been sleeping so good lately since I came back from Toronto. It could be because I'm still just a little bit jet lagged. But it has been such a refreshing change to like actually be able to fall asleep at night and stay asleep for the whole night. I kind of don't know how to handle it, you know? I'm always sleep deprived, except for now. Lucky. We do okay, you know? We do what we can. How y'all doing? How's your week? Happy Monday. Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, what's up, Delara? Thank you for the 16 months. Really appreciate it. Happy Monday. Happy Monday indeed. I don't know if I need another metal barrel, but I'll take it. Okay, so the next one I need, they're in a couple of different places. Oh, I can't remember if I needed this potato or not. I'm going to take it just in case. The game always wants me to have potatoes. I believe there's one here, here, and then probably in the warehouse, in the factory somewhere. So if that's the case, let's go to this one next. How's it only been 16 months? I feel like I've been supporting for longer. I mean, there's a good chance you've been hanging out and watching. Look, regardless, whatever that number is, I appreciate it. It means a lot, you know? Actually, does it just tell me where this quest is? Kind of wish I could pin stuff. House, northern side of Eastern Camp. The second one is a yellow container in the lumber mill. The third one is in the ravine. The fourth one is... Okay, so there's definitely none at the farmhouse. Well, I'll go through this way anyways because it's faster. Oh, cool, the boss is up. Please reload, Serge. Please reload. Ah! That was spooky. God, they put so many bullets into me. Hate that. Goodness. They're so angry. Found you about the same time as Dead Pine. Actually, that's a good question, Delara. Did you come with Dead Pine? What's your origin story here? Tell me about yourself. That's always kind of fun. Yeah, saying you found me and Dead Pine at the same time is kind of incredible. Oh, crap. I need this gun, but it's so beat up. I need to find a fresh STG. You came with a Dead Pine raid one time. Incredible. Well, hello. Glad you stuck around. I mean, that's the power of collabs, right? You hang out with cool people, and then all of a sudden, more cool people show up. I am sad that I've never played Tarky with Dead Pine, which seems like such an odd miss between the two of us. Small business collabs is how you find all your favorite dessert places. I mean, look, it works for everybody, eh? That's so funny. All right, so this should be marker number 2. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Inkslayer, what got you back into WoW? Is it the new expansion? Are you like a current WoW gamer, or is this like OG WoW gamer stuff? OG WoW gamer moments? It's also funny to make it sound like, oh, gee, wow, gamer moments, boredom mostly. You know what? That's legit. That's what's up. That's how I became a magic judge. The next expansion is in 2 weeks. Holy moly. Also, what's up, 50? It's good to see you, friend. Hope you've been well. You wanted to check out the new WoW because of housing? The housing is peak. That's good to hear. Resub at the start of the expansion. Yeah, man. MMOs, eh? What if I just became a full-time MMO streamer? To be clear, I don't want to be, but you know, hypothetically, what if we floated that option? There are people that do that. There's some like huge, just, you know, full-time WoW streamers. Only if you keep switching MMOs constantly? God, that sounds even more exhausting. That duck had a knife. you land this job, you're going to treat yourself to the expansion. I hope you get it. I hope everybody in chat gets really good jobs and make lots of money. And then, you know, I hope the same thing on me. I hope my job keeps going really well and I make lots of money. Times are tough. We all need a break, you know? We all deserve it. All right, maybe focusing the one with a knife while the person with a gun was shooting me wasn't maybe the thing, the enemy target selection that I needed, but here we are. That's a big helmet. Why you got such a big hat on there, buddy? Sounded like... Ow! Sounded like there was a firefight and then I got stabbed. I don't need a break. I had a break for the last 6 months. What I need is a job. Aren't we like almost there, Inkslayer? Aren't you like super duper close to job? Probably mostly there. That counts, right? Oh, that's the extract. I don't want that. I have one more weird alien sarcophagus to mark. Oh no. I'm gonna have to come back this way anyways. That's interesting. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. I got those big hiccups. Anybody remember where this body is? The sarcophagus? I can't remember if it's in a warehouse. There's just such a big area to explore. What's that, sweetie? No, I didn't die. There's, I think it's in here. Ow. There's 4 weird purple thingies. It's in the most northern one, so the one right beside me. Okay, thank you, 50. Also, heck yeah. Anytime somebody has details for me, it means they've also played this game. Nice, we got some more AP ammo, and that's extra hype. Because this game is great. So I haven't found any mercenaries yet, and I do need to shoot mercenaries with this gun. Oh, 50 was dead on, spot on. Could we get a brownie point for 50, please, and thank you? Thank you very much. One of the highest awards in this community. Ooh. Oh, you just get hosed if you don't have the key, eh? Hmm. All right, quest done. Now I have to go hunt down some mercenaries. Bike, wow. A second bike, wow. All right. So I believe mercenaries can spawn up in here. I also know they spawn around the gas station. So like maybe I'll head to the gas station because it's closer to the extract. I don't know. They spawn like in here, around here, and sometimes here and here. But it's also approaching nighttime. And I don't know if I want to fight the robots. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care about the robots. Maybe the robots should fear me. I can also always just reset. Ooh. Right, like I got good loot. Yeah, let's just run it back. My bag is full. I don't need to run around. Call this our warm-up run. Hit the GGs. They're vetting your references currently. If they say I have to do a security interview, then the job is basically mine because those are costly. They'll only be offered if they actually intend to hire you. Cool. Ooh. Hoping you get there, Inkslayer. All right, let's put the stuff we want to keep away. Keep. 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 Keep, keep, sell, 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 keep, 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 sell, sell, keep, sell, keep, 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 sell, 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 keep. Oh, and of course up here. And I'll sell this as well. Lirazel, hi friend. Thank you for 63 months. In 11 months, my sub will match my age. Heck yeah. Happy belated as well. All right, sell. I need more bullet. Mark the pods. $10,000, that was worth. Wait, repair them now. I can submit everything but the propane, interesting. Ooh, I needed a leady for that, wow. Repair the life pods. Submit, submit, submit. Well, all those big first aid kits I was bringing back are now gone. Good. Hey! Hi, Fen. How are you, friend? Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to a little bit of Duckov. Of the escape variety. Fan, are you a Duckov enjoyer? Have you been hooked? Hey, Moose! Thank you so much for gifting them a sub. What are you up to? Thank you for the raid, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab a seat. If you're new and you don't know what's going on, don't hesitate to ask any questions. We're just big chillin'. I quite enjoyed the demo, but I never messed with the full game. Game good. Game very good. I've decided I can just say that the game is good. For some weird reason, I always had to be like a little bit rude about it. I was like, it's better than it has any right to be. You can just be like, nah, dog, game's just good. It's okay. It's okay to just like things. Duck on, duck off. What were you streaming, Fen? All right, let's just get into this next raid. Let's sleep, and then let's do it. Girlfriend was playing a lot of this game. It's a good one. All right, my quest, should I choose to accept it, is to find propane. And I think it's just propane and then get 2 headshots with this gun. 3 headshots with this gun. And I don't have an STG, so I don't know what to do about that. I need to find one of those. Propane and propane accessories. We have to go a full Hank Hill on them. At no point do we go only partially Hank Hill. All right. You do a morning news show? Oh, that's fun. Heck yeah. All right. Let's go to the gas station. I believe that's one of the spawns. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. I was trying to be like slow and steady with that. Oh God. But I'm using like an SMG, so maybe I'm just supposed to spray and or pray. I don't know how this works. The boss is always up. That's the boss. Ow! Fall back and heal. Huh. SMG stands for spraying my gun. Yes. For a second I thought you said math and I was like, no, it's not a spraying math gun, but then I actually read what you said. God, imagine reading. Couldn't be me. And this gun sells for like 2K, so I'll take it again, right? The SMG, as always, is busted. I kind of prefer the one that shoot harder less frequently. No math before ever? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was worried about you for a second there. Can I get a yogurt, please? Not like, I mean, I guess I could use some food too, but I meant specifically for, I mean, I need a yogurt for a quest. And they're not giving it to me, which is so rude. If math isn't allowed early, why is reading? I can't read. What do you mean? We don't read around here. Who told you we're reading? All right, we're just gonna do a full tour of the map, trying to find these mercenary homies. Okay. Headshots. I don't think that was a headshot. Was one of those a headshot? I needed 3 of those, but with headshots. What quest was that? I thought it was sniper something. Nope, not that one. Well, good news. Neither of those counted. Dang it. It's terrible news. I lied. It was actually bad news. This is the gun I need, except again, it's so beat up. I need one of these, but not at like 40% durability. Ugh. If we shoot them enough times, eventually it'll be a headshot. That's kind of the hope. All right, let's try heading here and here because those are 2 other spawns. And then if not, we have to run it back again. Can I duct tape 2 40% guns and make it an 80% gun? God, I wish. All right, I hope the boss isn't up again. That'd be very frustrating. There's 2 potential bosses on this map. Wait, I wasn't supposed to cross the bridge. One is Lorden, the sniper with the dog. And the other is Speedy. Okay, that was a headshot. That one counted. Oh, they're all dead. All right. 2! You know what? Respectable. It's better than 1. Can't be math login. If it was math, it'd be banned in this channel. It must be something else. Hey, good morning, Funko. How are you, bud? Hope you're having a good morning. Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. Ooh, a ferry ticket. Been for a walk. I had breakfast and a coffee, and you're home again. God, you're just done for the day, brother. Like, what else do you have to do? What else you have? That's a full day. That's a full day already. I'm happy to report, for those of you keeping track, that I have successfully completed the Duckov Tarkov collab on the Tarkov side. They had there's an official crossover between the two games that involved having to find ducks on a bunch of the different maps. And I successfully found them all. I found my first Tarkov related item in Duckov. Oh, which one, Jordan? I'm really curious. The golden barbell? Yep. That's funny. That is a streamer item. In Tarky. It weighs like 56 kilos. Yep. Ooh, water bottle. Excuse me? Knowing which cover you can fire over and which you can't in this game is kind of frustrating. Just like sometimes there's walls you just can't shoot over. I don't know why that exists. All right. Is there any angry ducks here? No. All right. I think we're just going to extract then. We're going to get some loot and we're going to leave and we're going to reset. We're going to try again. And they're going to give me a yogurt because I deserve a yogurt. Right, chat? Right here. That's a yogurt. Calling it. Dang it. Can't believe this. Can't believe Funko would come into my game and steal my yogurt. Honestly, so rude. Ooh, red envelope. You made a Nutella latte. I noticed that the Nutella jar has a sticker on the top that says 1 portion equals 1 teaspoon. How can they tell such lies? I mean, didn't Nutella get in a lot of trouble because they had an advertising campaign for a while that tried to tell you that like Nutella on toast was a healthy breakfast or something? And you're like, we regret to inform you that it's chocolate. Chocolate is not a nutritious breakfast, man. Would I rather have... Ooh, hey, we got a chance. Yes! Got there. Okay, once again, I'm being offered an STG at terrible condition. I need the crafting recipe. Like, what's up with this? Why are they always so beat up, chat? I need this gun, but I need it to not be bad. STG stands for super terrible gun. That's so true. How are you, Serge? I'm trying to escape, all right? But I need, it's going to be like Dragon Ball style. I need everybody's energy. I need like the spirit bomb to escape from Duckov, I think, or something. I don't know. We're doing our best, all right? Yogurt flavored coffee or coffee flavored yogurt? I'd want yogurt flavored coffee because it'd probably be a unique experience. I don't actually like coffee flavored stuff. Why does it need to be higher quality? Because it's all busted. It's all beat up. Lower durability gun does less damage, especially under 50%. Speedy commander group. Kill Speedy. But I have. I've killed that boss like 3 times. Stop making me go back. All right, what's inside the red envelope, my friends? A lucky note. Great. Yogurts and coffee don't mix. I didn't say I want yogurt in my coffee, but I take a yogurt flavored coffee. Right? What would that be? A little bit sweet, a little bit acidic, right? I think you described the aftertaste of like the bacteria as like a little bit fermenty. I don't know. Sounds like there'd be some interesting stuff going on in there. All right, this gun is pretty trashed now. Okay, I think it's time to go back to the next map. And I have a quest on the next map to get kills with the MP7 and to frame it, or the electrified MP7, and to frame it on somebody else. Coffee made from long fermented beans. That's a thing, actually. Funny you should mention that. Yes. All right, we're going to a harder map, which means we need harder bullets. That's how that works, right? Can I craft AP yet? Why not? Why can't I craft AP? Oh! Wait. I unlock it after I get the kills with it? But how? Ugh. That's so Duckov. Place the toy bell in the designated spot. Ogie. Buy a toy bell from the vending machine. Deliver it to the sanatorium. A strange blue guy says it can tell fortune. Sure. Where did my weird bell go? There it is. The traditional way of making long fermented coffee was to put it on a rooftop? What? The traditional way of making fermented coffee was to leave it out in a field in the fruit and... Like African coffee? I don't... Look, I hate to tell you this, but they've been making fermented coffee in Africa for a real long time. It had very little to do with rooftops. Oh yeah, get him, Joe. Get him. All right, we want to go to the sanatorium on this map. One quest at a time. We want to check for a key. We want to go to the sanatorium. I accept. I accept all of these things. They have rooftops in Africa. When you have a massive field crop, when you have a massive, massive, massive amount of a harvest of something, why would you put it on a rooftop? Large just flats. Hold on. Like, why does this have to go on a rooftop? This is what fermented coffee looks like. You just leave it out there, right? You just leave it out like that, and you have a stick and you just turn it over so it doesn't rot. That is the origin of fermented coffee. Vid, thank you very much for 44 months. Appreciate it. Why am I? Oh no, it's the storm. I'm just dead. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. You got me talking about fermented coffee, chat. Fermented coffee and you killed me. Oh, that's so frustrating. I can't blame chat. That one's on me. Well, I can blame chat. Both can be true. That was frustrating. Joe. Joe, do you think that deserves a second coffee, my love? Second coffee. Oh my God. I would love that. All right, mulligan, mulligan, mulligan. God, I have such a long run back. God, the recoil on this thing. I have so much good stuff on me too, on my body. I was on the outside of it, right? Ooh, I think I get to try new coffee now, which I'm kind of excited about. Not that our previous coffee was bad, but we were drinking this like beautiful floral coffee for the past week. Yes, week. I was gifted a couple bags of coffee in Toronto, and some of them are like shockingly excellent. If we're a duck, why do we need to bridge across the river? If we're a duck, why can't we fly over this fence? Apparently, we've been so anthropomorphized. We've lost all of our duck-like abilities. Other than our ability to quack. and our bill. Okay, well, we're back. I had tier 3 armor on me? What was I doing? Hello? Do I even bring this with me? I don't think I do. I think I just leave it. Ah, whatever. I'll put it in my dog. All right. Do I have 2 tabs? This is something that screwed me up a lot. There's sometimes 2 tabs of inventory on you. You got to be careful. All right. Well, they call me Two Gun Jaeger, and now I want to head all the way down to the sanatorium. There's is there another unlock down there? I can't remember, chat. I think, is there another teleporter? Yes, no? Oh, that's just funny. So look in the bottom right corner. Oh, you can't. I'm covering it. 1 second. See in the bottom right corner? With the SMG, the effective range for this gun is 10 meters or lower. And then with this... Oh, interesting. Okay, I have the wrong scope on this. I would have assumed that with a 4x scope, the good range would have been about the same. On the south side of the map, yes, not near the sanatorium. Is it near the... Oh, it's near the southern warehouse, right? Maybe? I can't remember. It doesn't matter. All right, I want to get bubble number... I mean, bubble number 2 would have been perfect, actually. 0, 1, 2... If I get to 1, takes me down to there. That seems fine. Let's go this way. It's in the mercenary camp. Okay. Right. Right, where the weird fire thing is as well, right? I did say I wanted to try and check the, this is 0, I want 1. I did say I wanted to check for the school spawn key, but I have obviously pivoted away from that plan. Let's get some loot. I think this sells for good money. I think this key's like 1,500 bucks or something. Does anybody else click on like readables in a game? But not actually to read it, just for completion. And you're like, okay, great. Got that done. Don't care. You mean the fluff? Yeah. I believe it's called Lore Funko. Have some respect. That could have yogurt. I need that. That's what I said. Good. Ooh, kind of smells like Nutella. I don't know if that's just because people in chat were talking about Nutella, but that smells like hazelnut. You click on the lore so that the red dots go away. Yep. Very valid. Do I have another quest around here? No. Lore is your brand. I didn't say lore is bad. I just said I don't click on it. Oh, hold on. I should be 3, 4, 5, 8, 6. Let's get my... I forgot that I had to pick my... When I picked my meds back up, I had to redo my hotkeys. Better to figure that out before a fight, you know what I mean? Where did you go? How can you hit me and I can't hit you? I have the high ground, Anakin. How dare you? I'm so annoyed by that. All right, sanatorium is down this way, and oh god, I don't want to die while I check where this has to go. Place the bell in the designated spot. Buy a toy bell. Vending machine. Wait. Deliver to the sanatorium entrance. Maybe the entrance of the actual building. Oh, yeah, like right there. Okay. I have some keys for this building, so let's check it out. Okay, apparently not that key. Incredibly rude. Ooh, O-scope. Try not to use this gun too much because I need it for a quest and I don't want the durability to go down, you know what I mean? Am I overvaluing durability in this game, y'all? Would it just be like fine? I don't know. Get an airplane out of this would be lucky. A little, yeah? Okay. It's not nearly as punishing as it is in Tarky. It's good to know. The barrels are for my fish. See, there we go. I told you I had a key for this building. And it gets me into this room. Which has nothing. Great. Cool room. Cool key. I can't read all that in Raid. One sec. Last time I read something in chat, I died to a rad storm. Okay, this room also doesn't have anything. Cool. I thought you said you couldn't blame Chad for that? No. I said 100% I was blaming Chad for that. Other way around. The opposite. That one's all on you. Look, if you didn't have to make me start talking about actual coffee facts to correct some misunderstandings and, you know, frankly, false assumptions about how coffee fermentation worked, I wouldn't have died. But yet... All right, do I have any quests for the chemical plant right now? I know there's some later on. According to it's a factory in the southeastern edge. I think that's... Would you call this southeast? Yeah. Okay, I do have to go there. Good. Let's go out this door. All right, how do I get there? Cross the road, go into the chemical plant. I am wearing a gas mask, which is important. Oh, God. Oh, that was not the elite duck. Okay. That was just a duck with a star on its head. Good bullets? Nay. Do you know that coffee was invented in 1935 by the Dutch? There's like a grain of truth in that, which is kind of funny, which I think is why it makes for such a compelling lie. Okay. I believe there are robots here. I believe there are big angry robots. I want that. See that dodge roll, chat? Ooh! Don't talk about that dodge roll. Common misconception. James the Dabbler is the one who invented coffee. Literally right now. Unbelievable. We're so lucky. Mr. Coffee himself is in the chat. Blessed. STG? Sorry, yo, we just got one. Actually just got one. The called shot? Is it the wrong STG? It says STG. No way. No way do they do me dirty like that. They give me a fake STG. How many guns are there in this game? GPU? It's okay. This is going to be a blueprint for an STG. Level 5 body armor. Never mind. You know what? That seems decent. Me too, Joe. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no. I just upgraded my gun. Okay, I believe there is a second quest item down here somewhere, and I just have to find it. I'm probably wrong. I mean, the real thing to do would be just to check the quest. Oh, look at that. I'm done. All right, we want to get up and to the right to the extraction point. DM, I do that. Wait. This is not the way to go. I'm trapped. How's your week looking, everybody? Are you good? Are you chilling? Are you partying like a rock star? What would a robot do with a radio? Radio other robots to say what's up. I'm picturing the beginning of Big Trouble in Little China, where they're just on the radio doing call outs to all their buds so they can like set up a sick convoy or something, you know? It's almost the weekend. Isn't today literally Monday? Hold on. Hold on. Doubt. I'm now overweight. Rude. What's the heaviest thing I have on me? I'm almost there. Working, watching the Olympics, cheering on Magic player, figure skater, Amber Glenn, etc., etc. Heck yeah. All right, I'm like right by the extract. I'm just going to hobble my way out. It's Monday. That means there's only 4 more work days before the weekend. Time will fly. You know what? I love that enthusiasm. That's great. All right, everybody. GG. Big quest. Big W. All right, give me a second. Gonna take a quick bio break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second, friends. What up, everybody? We're back. All right. Where did all this weight come from? Also, very disappointed if I find out this is the wrong SGG. Which you're all probably correct about, which makes me even more sad. All right. Keep, sell, keep, sell, keep, sell, keep, sell, keep, turn in, earthworm. It's still a worthwhile gun though, but if it's not the quest gun, then I'm sad. So yeah, specifically because it's not the right STG. That makes me so sad. We can't sell the pink radio? Why not? I have like 3. All right. Advertising complete. Oh, unknown call. 2 weird calls at midnight. Nobody spoke. I traced them to phone booths by 2 mysterious houses in Farmtown. Check them both. Okay. Retrieve the circulation unit. Done and done. I don't know what I just hit for a threshold, but everything just unlocked here. I was taking pictures in the city hall. My camera's there. Sure. New phone, who dis? Exactly. No, I was just in the sanatorium. Observe the designated spot with a flashlight at midnight. Great. Head back to the sanatorium. I need to carry a flashlight with me forever now? Brutal. The thought being, I don't want to like miss it, right? Okay, actually, let me grab these barrels. And then when we encounter my fish, I can put the fish back in the barrel, right? All right, so here's my plan. All the red fish will go in the red barrel. I realize I have more than 1 red barrel, but look, so we do that, and then now the brown fish go into the red barrel. And I'm going to go ahead and say that pink and purple also count as red fish. You know, I could grab these and sell these. You know what? I don't need to. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot what it was that I even came in here looking for. I think it was my flashlight. Yeah. We just have a flashlight on us forever now. Yeah, $2,000 for that key? Huge. I'm curious what it takes to actually construct the tier 5 body armor now. Craft armor, tier 5. Oh, sick. Top organic fiber. It has less backpack capacity, but that's okay. I lose 5 slots, but I gain armor. Bottom of my bag got scooted. How rude. Actually, I could technically do that as well. So this armor's pretty shredded. What if I dismantled it? Organic fiber, advanced fiber. Sure. That's the big one that we want. All right, next quest. We sure do have a lot. Oh my goodness. Thank you, buddy. So we want to go to the lumber mill on the left side. I mean, I think it's all about, we want to find a propane. That's pretty easy. An airplane. Need to do some fishing at some point. Need this key. Head to the pharmacy, take out 3 black ducks, and that'll cheer me up. Maybe we try and do that. I guess it all depends on where we actually, where we spawn in, right? give it a shot, friends. Oh, that's nice, Joe. Joe's worried that the coffee might not be nice, but it is. Delightful. 2 for 2 banger coffees. Gifted in Toronto. Okay, here's our route. We're going to go through here. We're going to go to the pharmacy. And we're going to hopefully find a couple of mercenaries to kill with this gun. And that should get us 3 quests done if all goes according to Keikaku. Keikaku means duck, by the way, if you weren't aware. Man, everything that touches me hurts so bad on this map. I mean, I guess I did get shot point blank by a shotgun. Ooh. Okay. So there is sometimes a boss in this arcade. Not today. $900 in the arcade. Kids these days only stare at their phones. No discipline. I'll teach them a lesson. What? Just fun end games, Lucky? Yep. I do still need a food spawn. I do need a yogurt, desperately. Never Lucky. Yogurt. No yogurt, but 1 pack of cigarettes and a raw potato. Best I can do. The key! The key spawned! Yes! Okay, change of plans. We need to go into the school. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You hear that potato's really healthy? They'll offset the unhealthiness of all those smokes. Is that how that works? Sure, why not? We'll loot after. I'm just trying to clear the school because there's sometimes angry ducks with pompadours. Is that how you pronounce that hairstyle? They also threw a grenade at me. That was unfortunately a mercenary. That was also a mercenary. I don't know if I needed a headshot with that. I got him with the right gun. The quest is called Frame Up or something like that. Oh, the grenade didn't kill. Right. Or pardon me, the grenade kill didn't count. Of course not. But we just made a level 5 armor. Why would you give me another one for free? This one's beat up. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I feel like as soon as I... yeah, great. I already have one of those. I don't need to worry about it. Ooh, that's a good bullet, though. I don't need another one of those. I'll make sure I leave it marked so I don't accidentally sell it. All right, no bullies this time. That's exciting. Choco milk, wow. It gives us both hydration and calories. What can't chocolate milk do, chat? Ooh, that's worth good money. Yes! Wow. Hello? Huge? This is going to give me a yogurt, too. Oh. All right. I kind of want to keep looting everything in here because, like, why not, right? You'd think a school would have yogurt? Yep. Yep. What's up with that, eh? What's that, sweetie? The milk makes sense? Yeah, that's fair. 3.2 on the old helmet. 1 second. Sip of coffee time. Okay, so our next goal is to head down to the pharmacy, and there should be an extract like right there, right? So we head here, and then that's the extract. And that's a bunch of quests done. Yeah, we're like... Yeah. Hey, good morning, Raven. How are you, friend? How do I get in there? Down this way. Got it. Somebody quacked at me. Super tired, but not bad. And it's a day off. Let's go. Dece. Ooh, big bullets. Electric grenade. I don't know why. When I scanned that word for the first time, I'm like, electric kettle. But maybe that's just what I wanted. All right. The pharmacy is here. On the wrong side. That's what I need. Very frustrating. My kingdom for the ability to flap over the short wall, eh? Huge. Frame up done. Hey, what's up, Sir Garrett Cameron? Thank you very, very much for the 85 months. Holy moly. Appreciate you. Good bullets? No. Good bullets? No. So many angry ducks. Yeah. Ooh, another O-scope. And a circuit board. Man, where was that duck looting? All right, you know what? You know what? Fine. I'm just going to take it. All right? I'm just going to take the stupid the stupid STG. All banged up. I don't care. I don't care. It's plenty of durability. If I die, because my gun doesn't have enough durability. That'll be 2 strikes against chat. No. All right, we need to get back outside. We're going to go to that extract. It should be a lot of quests. Just carry a second gun. Ugh. Exhausting. The S stands for stupid. That does make sense. I'm sure it's short for like stupid toy gun or something, right? I have to kill a boss. No, actually, I need a lot of kills with it. I need to kill it on 2 different maps. So the problem is I need a Lorden kill, and I think I need to get like 7 kills with it somewhere else. All right, we're going outside of this wall and then up. None loot. Huh. Was this the fishing area? Yes. I don't have any bait on me, which is a shame. Huge raid. Glad we got that key. Let's go. GG, everybody. Yeah, I need to go back to the second map and I need to kill Lorden with it. And then I need to go to the first map, or the third map, and I need to get a bunch of kills with it. Or maybe it's all on the second map, I can't remember. So Lorden on this one with it, yeah. And then on the farm town with the same gun, 3 mercenaries and 4 scavengers. So it's a lot. But let's go get the Lorden kill first, right? Sell, keep, sell, keep, sell. Why'd I pick up batteries? Keep, register. Out with the old. An official sniper. Yep. Quest. Frame up. We did it. The Vector Thruster. Got a reply. Check this out. Thanks. The info you want is on a computer on the 2nd floor of the office building in the right center of Farmtown. Don't forget a portable hard drive. Interesting. That's kind of fun. Like go in with a portable hard drive and extract something. There's the student list that we got. Big. I think I can actually craft the coin string, if I remember correctly. Oh. Maybe not. The mysterious door. There's a mysterious door in the basement of the Farmtown office building. Check it out. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-boo. Body training. We're still locked on yogurt. Blocked on yogurt? It's an odd thing to be stuck on, but here we are. The electric grenade. All right, make a couple bucks. And now, what do you need to be happy? Tell me about yourself. Is that all I have? No, it's impossible. Okay. Special. What does special mean? I know that you love this game, but I can't help but notice its flaws. You can't fly, bit of a grind fest. Frankly, it's not all it's quacked up to be. Ugh, devastating. Devastating, Gunner. How could you say that to us? All right, if we're going back to the previous map, I don't want to bring my good bullets. I want to bring my bad bullets. And now, for this one, it needs AR. Again, don't want to bring the good bullets. Let's bring the bad AR bullets. Oh, actually, what's in this one currently? Unload? Oh. Reload? I also don't really want this to get shot. We're going to go back to tier 4 armor. You know what? No, we're going to go all the way down to tier 3 armor. No. We're going to hunt 2 bosses here. Let's do tier 4 armor. Can somebody do me a favor? Can you look up for the fishing quest? Where do I get the white flatfish from, chat? What's the chances that I get it from night fishing on the warehouse? I suppose I can look this up myself too. Ooh. All right, Duckov, white flatfish. The white angelfish, no. Azure, no. The, Lighter while it's raining on Farmtown. That's, what a miserable combination. I need to start collecting lighters? Yeah, the lighter on a rainy day on the farm. Wow. Difficulty 1.5. Toilet cleaner? Jeez. Storm daytime on the farm? Oh man, some of these kind of stinky. All right. Well, I'm not going to worry about that then. All right, let's find some morning here. Reminds me of fishing an MMO for like collection circumstances. Yeah, a little bit harder though, because I mean, I guess people are trying to kill you in an MMO as well. But you know what I mean, right, Finnan? Duck. All right, we're trying to find both bosses. Ooh, got some good ammo to start. Check the farmhouse and the factory. Those are the 2 spawns for Speedy. One of these ducks has got to be carrying some yogurt, right? Eventually. If I remember correctly, actually, this gas station has some pretty good food spawns. Let's check it real quick. Ba-doom, boo-doo, boo-boo-doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, doo, boo. Ow. Oh! I was excited for a second. It was the right color. Until all of a sudden it wasn't. Which game was it that you had fishing quests? I remember you used a tab open with like a rarity chart. Oh, it was the mining game with the walls that were squishy. Was that Core? Oh, I don't have this one. Chat? Oh my god. Was I wrong about that? Help you with your fishing chores one day? You hopped in and you helped me fish? Was it Core Keeper? Oh, portable hard drive. I need that for a quest. That's not the one you're thinking of. There was a lot of fishing in that one. Because I remember doing like big grindy fishing days for that game, right? All right, into the farmhouse. This was even longer? Oh my goodness. That's the only game you can think of with both fishing and squishy walls, right? Watch this be the first time we don't run into Lorden. You help me fish. All right, is Speedy up? Not here. I got nothing, Joe. I mean, I was... Oh, I know what you're thinking about. Okay, Joe. Okay, I was literally trying to fish for mounts in World of Warcraft. And the part that threw me off with Joe saying that she wanted to help was that... not that she logged in on like another character to play. We didn't play multiplayer. I'd basically set up like... I don't want to say macros. But something to that extent. And so Joe would like hop on and just hit the button for me over and over and over. Yeah, there are a couple of those like, you know, 0.01% fish drops. I think I was trying to get one of the turtle mounts. That's supposed to be like a 1% drop rate. Oh, there we go. This is the boss I need to kill. With this gun with a headshot. There we go. Ow. I got chunked. One quest done with this gun. Again, that always sells good. That's really funny. Good memory, Joe. Good memory, Joe. They're going to put another fishing mount out? I mean, does that get me back into WoW? No. No, I'm free. I'm good. They can never bring me back. I honestly don't have time for an MMO. I don't even have time for my second channel as it is. I feel kind of bad. I want to play more of Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I've just been so busy. Okay, well this is good. Eat grenade. Oops, I was using the wrong gun, but it didn't matter. Good. All right, huge W, everybody. Fishing seems like a bad reason to get back into WoW. Hey, now. That's kind of funny. I mean, that fishing is like 90% of the reason I played Final Fantasy XIV. It's the Betrayer, the phony STG. Is busy the motto for 2026? Are you also busy? I mean, look, it's not my fault that I had Toronto into a major Canlander casting event, into a PPR in under a 2-week period. All right. This is not self-imposed. I'm gonna grab a brand new gun because why not? All right. Oh no. What's it got to do against a schedule like that, right? All right, there were gunshots over here. One tapped. Good bullets. Hoping that WoW adds aquariums to player houses so that you can like collect all your fishies. Hilarious. I do hope you get that though. Can't believe there's another Magic set coming out. It's a lot. I'm glad people are getting the sets they want, but oofa doofa. Yeah, that's valid. Oofa doofa is very valid. Ooh, that's big. I'm right by the extract. Okay, apparently I need to start keeping clippos. All right, how heavy am I? Very heavy. I'm so full. I dreamt about WoW the other night, which I think is a sign that I'm not actually... Oh my goodness. Can I carry 2 of these? Signs point... I can't move. All right. The answer is technically yes. Various definitions of the word carry. That's so funny. I need a mule. Yeah, I've been too cheap to buy an injector case. I've kind of been hoping I'd just get one as a reward. And normally if I had a mule, I'd put it in the injector case. But you know what? Here we are. What I really need is a yogurt. Oh my God, how do I still not have a yogurt? That's the real question, right? Serge with the real question here. Where is my yogurt? All right, pop both of those bad boys in there. Put these away. Reduces fire damage. That's a sell. I'll probably start selling some of these. Serge, dude, where's my yogurt? It's a good question. Where is my yogurt? Of all the things to be stuck on, right? Proof of strength. I just killed Speedy. Oh, but I have to use... Oh. I have to use Lorden's gun? Well, guess I'm not selling that one. Like, that's so frustrating. This game is definitely making me go back a lot and redo things I'd already done. Boo-doo, boo-doom, boo-doom. The All-Rounder. Oh, I needed a trophy. That's too bad. Congratulations, you've unlocked all talents. I'll find another trophy at some point. Oh, they sent me another one, did they? You know, this one's actually in pretty good condition, so that's fine. Happy to have a couple of those. How are we doing? 70 free slots? Two injector cases for the next upgrades. This one is 100,000. I think not. What if? No. Blocked on a helmet, blocked on a hammer. Large hammer? I can't just buy or craft a large hammer. Really? What's the difference between a hammer and a large hammer? Mass. Where are the injectors coming from? I mean, I guess, yes. But like, can't I just take two hammers and tape them together and be like, look, this hammer is so large, right? Like, what are they doing here? But yeah, thank you for answering. Like, well, you see, Serge. Like some kind of double-headed hammer? Yeah. All right, we're going to a big spooky zone. Wait, why do I have to turn this in? This item is required for a quest. Is it? Oh, submit one of these. Sure. All right, I need a portable hard drive. I need good bullets. You take AR bullets, okay. Hey, what's up, Abora? How are you, friend? It's good to see you. All right, I need to get 7 kills with this gun, and then I need to get the rest with the other one. Blueprint for jack-o'-lantern. Okay. I don't think I care. Abora with 100 biddies as well. Thank you for the magic that magic last night. Lots of magic. Good old magic. Thank you. It's a good time. All right, I got lots of bullets. I got this just in case I'm out past midnight. I've got this just in case I shovel something, I guess. My hair looked extra good. Thank you. The hair is very different than anything I've done before. And having it go longer and get complimented means a lot. It's definitely kind of weird doing something different. All right. So let's just double check our plan really quickly before we head in. We're heading to the farm town and we want to head downtown. We also want to use the STG when at all possible. So retrieve the city hall camera. We want to go to the city hall. Center of downtown, the office building, 2nd floor. In the downtown office building, we want to go to the basement. All right. Got it? Wait, back to ground zero. Right, we're not going there yet. We can, if we're on the left side of the map, we could also technically go to the lumber mill. But that's a little bit more risky. Nope. Never left side. I mean, I guess I could teleport. We could do a really quick little cheeky reset. What's up, Shandara? Thank you very, very much for the 58 months. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Oh, good. All right. It should be a bunch of stuff done. Woo. Another mercenary down. Ooh, good bullets. Good bullets? Eh? I do love how the goalpost moves in games like this, right? Of things that, I mean, it's like every game. I'm thinking of Skyrim, you know, you start to get more discerning. All right, how much money per slot does something have to be worth before I bother picking it up, right? Ooh, cake. Cake is kind of like yogurt. I have that key. All right, we're going to this teleporter. Just down to the right, over to the woods. I realize this is a complete pivot from what we previously said our plan was. I don't give a dang. All right, I'm gonna pre-med because one time I came through this teleporter and I just got murdered. Okay, so far, ah! Oh my God, that shot, the bullets so hard. Why are their bullets hit hard good? I can't, help. You ever get shot so hard you forget how to English? Horrifying. One football. Oh, that's why. Hot tip, don't get shot. The M1A is a good gun though. Look, obviously I believe you. However, all right, so I need to go to the sawmill here is the other quest that I had to do, which is why I got distracted. I think that's the boss's guards. A little bit late. Me fail English, impossible. Yeah. All right, look. Look, all right? I'll take this one. Ooh. Good bullets. None good bullets. All right. I need to find... What do I need? One more for this quest? I think I need one more... No. I'll just go down the long way. One more mercenary. All right. One more mercenary. I think there can be mercenary spawns up here. Maybe not if the boss is up. Ooh, intel. Ooh, a xylophone. 2 xylophones? There's an extract up here, right? Yes, I want one more mercenary, and then I no longer have to use this busted old STG. Any idea for mercenary spawns? There's like another boss over here. There's so many bosses on this map. Yogurt? The large hammer. Okay. A large hammer the size of a small hammer has appeared. Big. Maybe I just get out now. Mercenaries can be kind of anywhere. That's good and bad, though. All right, maybe I try and... I really don't want to fight that boss. Let's just reset. No, because then I have to come back and get literally 1 kill with this gun. Ugh. Is there another extract anywhere? All right. So there's a... Maybe we unlock the portal over here. Maybe that's the play. There's a cemetery down here. Cute. Wait. Good bullets? Ugh. Good bullets? Just wasted so much good ammo there. There was a homie with a star on their head. So that's not a mercenary. Oh, God. I don't know what that counts as. It's like an elite regular homie. The location is literally labeled as the mercenary camp. Yeah, but we don't know if mercenaries are going to show up in the mercenary camp. That could mean anything. All right. All right. Look. Look. All right. Yogurt? Crap. Really? I'm getting awfully close to where this other boss spawns, despite my desire to get nowhere near where this boss spawns. Wait, I can't get in here. Hold on, where's the teleporter? Do I have to finish the flame quest if I want to get in there? Because I can't, right? Oh. Boo. Well, enjoy cooking to death, you fool. You melon. Got there. Got there. I'm dead. I'm stuck. What's happening? What's happening? What the? Sorry. Oh, I got stunned. I was like, why can't I move? That was so sloppy. I switched guns. I tried to heal. That was so bad. The good news is I got the quest done. The bad news is I didn't even know that was another boss. There's like 7 bosses on this map. Every time I go to this map, another boss appears. Who the heck are you? All right, more stuff is unlocked. Great. Arsonist. Kill the Mad Bomber. Okay, well. Defense field. Submit the defense field plans. The blueprint is in his room in the construction site. Okay. Survey, good. That's done. Clear. So go and kill the boss we just killed. Great. Love that. Man. All right. All right. Well. What gun do we want to take this time? What do I have the most bullets for? Let's go from there. I haven't done anything with a shotty. Maybe that's because the shotgun is bad? It's bad at range. What do you use? You use the AR. Of which I have like none ammo. Yeah, maybe I do have to take the shotty. Boo-doom, 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 boo-doom. This is the second time I've joined the stream and then you've immediately died. That doesn't sound like it's a me problem. It sounds like I'm being sabotaged. Can't believe Andre would do this to exactly me. All right. It's a terrible superpower to have. Alrighty. Yeah, we need to do a big old corpse run here, eh? I guess I could sell these bullets. I don't want to be holding on to any rusties. This is all I need for the corpse run, he says, very ambitiously. Jeez. Let's give it a shot. Andre the Betrayer is what we call him. Why not rest until dawn? Way ahead of you, game. All right. Let's try this again, my friends. Need to get way off to the left side of the map. And we're going to spawn top right again is my guess. Devastating. All right. So, yeah, that's where we died. Just run straight down the middle of the road? Sure. Executed. Ow. Well, I'll wear the level 5 armor then, thank you. If you're just going to give me level 5 armor, right? Be rude not to take it. Oh. That's the noise for me trying to manifest good ammo. If you're curious. How's your Monday going, Andre? You chilling? You partying like a rock star? You having a good one? Would you recommend this game? Sure. I've decided I'm just going to start saying yes. All right. Oh, I haven't repaired this bridge. Oh, no. Oh, devastating. Okay. This changes everything. Holy moly. Just gonna start saying yes to things. Well, specifically the question of like somebody has appeared. The first message they ever said is, "Do you recommend this game?" And you're like, "I have no idea who you are. I don't know anything about your video game tastes. I'm playing the game because I think it's good." Is it hard? Yes. This game is certainly challenging. Put on a hat. God, I have so far to go now. Y'all. God, what have I done to myself here? Somebody asked this question, just assume they're just like me. For real, for real. Maybe they have good ammo. They do not have good ammo. Tragic. Okay. 4 wood and 2 nails to repair that bridge. Holy moly. Maybe I can scrape it together. Bad start. Checks toolbox, gets literally nothing. Okay, geez. Hey, how are you, Lady Mix? We're doing a little body run right now, as one does. Oh, that's a good get. If only a duck could cross a body of water. You might not know this. Ducks, historically very bad at navigating water and the sky, actually. All right, well. Okay, that's our extract once we get our body back. Do boo doo 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 boo. Boo doo 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 boo ba doo 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 boo. Good ammo? Nope. All right, this is where we encountered another boss and died. So let's not do that again, shall we? Ooh. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I don't even care about this gun anymore. Get out. Get my good ammo. Getting heavy. That's bad. That's bad. Maybe it's good, actually. Should we greed? The extract's right. Oh, that's far. Oh, that's way further than I thought it was. Let's loot a little bit more while we're at it, shall we? Never mind, that's empty. You went to Victoria at Dusk event last night? It was awesome and busy. Oh no. When has greed ever caused us problems? What? Never. Greed's like my best friend. Greed would never do us dirty. Oh no, not quacks. Did I pick up a large case that was on my dog? The large case I picked... Oh, the large case that I picked up was for a health one, not like a big one. Like this only weighs 1.2 kilos. It looks thicker than it is. I don't think I have a large case on me. No, the problem is I have like 2 L5 armors. I have the L4 armor that I wore in as like a recovery suit, right? We'll get there. You had an extension when you died? Look, it's impossible to tell, chat. We're making it to the extract. Everything is fine. Who could know what I have or had on me? It's impossible to tell. All I know is we've successfully gotten our body back. And that's what really matters, right? Ooh, and a cheeky little GPU at the extract? Don't mind if I do. I love it when they deliver loot right to the extract. You know what I mean? GG. Okay, apparently we have a bridge we have to construct, so let's do that. All right. We have the large hammer. Big. Sell, 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 sell. Keep. Keep. I guess I'll keep using this gun for now. Keep. Sell. All right, what do we want to do here? Let's use the most beat up and then put the other two away. Sell. Keep. Sell. Sell. I need to keep one of these for quest eventually. I think I have enough carrots, chat. You know what? I think I have enough carrots. Oops, I definitely did the sell thing with it. All right. Good. Did I want to put anything into the shotgun? No, I kind of just like having it as like a backup, you know? Oh, look at how zoomy we are now in comparison to where we were before. Very exciting. Hugely successful. All right. 4 wood, 2 nails. I could probably sell some of these at some point. I feel like I'm having less storage issues. All right, I need 4. Got 4 of y'all. 2 of these. We're gonna construct that bridge. Slow me down with another pile of loot real quick. Great. I need to take a very quick pee break. I'll be right back. Okay. Quests. Questing. Oh my god. Also, I feel like I should probably put some stuff on this, right? Yeah, like a sight and a laser. Oh my god. There we go. A good. So now that I have the large hammer the size of a small hammer, I could purchase a melee injector from Home Slice over here. There we go. All right, so I no longer need a large hammer. Ah, space crystals. All right, now's where stuff starts to get a little bit intriguing. The Sight Pro helmet. AR and VR functionality. Incoming bullets might get dizzy. Okay, I have no idea where to find that. But giving my body like passive armor stats seems kind of cool. And then yeah, we can unlock so many things once we get there. I just ain't there yet, you know? What about over here? Oh no, I had those. I had those. Why'd I unmark them? Oh, I'm so silly. I wonder if I can buy canned tuna in water. I had 6 of them, chat, and inexplicably I was like, oh, I don't need these anymore, and I sold them like a fool. Like a melon. Oh, I had so many. And Home Slice doesn't even sell them? Brutal. This game be punishing like that? Yeah, that's okay. Well, another day, another raid, eh, friends? Doom, boom, boo, doom, boo, boo. So 2 goals. We want to head downtown and we want to repair the bridge. Oh, we can spawn on the left side of the map. Okay, change of plans. There's a boss over here we want to kill. This little bit of water right here, too much for our tiny little duck feet. I mean, and tuna, look, tuna, yogurt. I'm gonna pre-med. Who killed this duck? Actually, though, where'd they go? Look, can you imagine water off a duck's back? I couldn't. Who killed you? Huh. Ooh, chocolate milk. The dead can't talk. I don't know why that sounded so metal. Yogurt is a myth. Yep. I need that key. The wireless module. Sure. But boy, are our choco milk stonks at an all-time high, eh? You're eating yogurt right now? Wow. Way to show off about it. The one thing I can't find. Okay, I'm gonna stim again. Fall back. The better part of valor. Okay. Keep fleeing. Woo! I don't know why I howled. Oh, man. Oh, you like the gun swap? Thank you. It was like that or die, so, you know. 4x. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that sells for anything. Okay, so that boss is dead. Cool, let's go build this bridge. Oh, I'm low on the old ammo, eh? Don't waste your good ammo. I bet you got good stuff, right? Pardon me while I eat their carrot. Ah, aw. Aw. Bet you I'm gonna need super glue later on. Anything in here? No. I do need to hunt another boss up in this area, so maybe we actually check, even though we're a little low. I'm opting to not take bad ammo. Wait, that's not at all where they were. Ow. Ooh, that's good ammo. An orange. I'm assuming every time I see a food that it could have been a yogurt and the game just chose not to give it to me. Like these, those could have been yogurts. And yet, here we are. Tarnished, yogurtless. Or tuna with water. Yeah, or tuna with water. I mean, to be fair, they gave me a lot of that. I just got rid of it. Ooh, that's a good bullet. Thanks. Thanks for clipping that, sweetie. I'm glad it made you laugh. All right, where am I? Behind the mercenary camp. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, jeez. Who was that? Woo! God, they tanked so many bullets. All right, I do not have a full magazine left. I should probably leave. Unless, dang it. Unless... Oh, God, the troll gun is back. 62 out of 96. 69 out of 85. Which one is better? It's impossible to tell. Unless... Armor piercing arrow. I think there's a quest later on where I do have to use a bow and arrow, which is why I've been taking the good ones. Jeez. My God. A potato. Oh. Oh, marked room. Oh, I needed this. Okay. Come on, good bullets, please. No, we got to get out. All right. Let's just go repair this bridge and then extract. Because, yeah, with nothing, yeah, it's kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to play the shooter game without the shooty bullets. Oh, level 5 helmet? That's big. Hello, spies. Quack to you as well, friend. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Bridge. Okay, we got a quest done. We killed a boss. We got some loot. We built a bridge. Not necessarily what we set out to do, but still respectable. Any raid you can walk away from, right? All right, I think I'm done with this for now. I'm gonna keep the shoddy on me though, because the shoddy has been sparking joy. Pardon me. Pardon me. The rare double quack. As one does. Now, wait, did I not finish that quest? Hold on. Hold on. No. Did I not win? Well, that's fine. Boom. I like that you're calling it a quack and not a squeak, Raven. There we go, bring 50 of those. I need a second weapon now. Oh, I could turn this in. Who wanted this? James! Good morning, my friend. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars? I hope so. Welcome to some Duckov. This is a Chinese parody of a Russian extraction shooter game, and it is an absolute delight, and I'm having a blast, so welcome on in. Let me know if you have any questions, like, why are you a duck? You know, I'd answer questions like that. But yeah, hi. Oh, look, a raid into a button. Thank you, Caffeine, for the 51. Go follow James, friends. James is a man who enjoys digging himself into a hole. And what, isn't that aspirational? Isn't that something we could all learn from? I'm gonna take this. Let's give it a shot. The gentle quacks are exactly what the doctor ordered. Good. Let's put the old 2x on this bad boy. You can have a tactical flashlight. A grippity. I don't know what a special attachment is, everybody. What's so special about this attachment that I don't have one? Why am I a duck? Everybody in Duckov is a duck. That's why it's called Duckov. I mean, next question. We're gonna buy all of the AP ammo because I have some cash. I have some disposable income. There we go. Is my dog also a duck? No, my dog is just a very good dog. I guess we're in a world where not everybody is a duck. Okay, so I was wrong about that, but I'm not wrong about everything else. It'd be really awkward if you were the only one who isn't a duck. True. So here's some things that we can't do as a duck. We can't swim and we can't fly. I don't know why. Is everybody in Oxford an ox? I believe so. It'd be really awkward otherwise. Why would they call it Oxford if there are no oxen? I was going to do something and I forgot because somebody started talking about ox and I got distracted. I was going to check what this costs to upgrade. So I still have money. That's exciting. This is 50,000. I think this is actually the cheapest one now. So I'm just going to do that. The oxes can ford the river only if there are oxes. Otherwise, it's just a really confusing name. All right, we're heading downtown. We're heading downtown, friends. We can fly. We just don't want to because we're held down by loot. You know, that's valid. How many generations in this game set from Howard the Duck conquering the Earth? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. All right, our destination is City Hall office building. Why is there a big question mark there? Spooky stuff. City Hall, we want to go to the office building. We also want to go to City Hall. All right. Lock in, everybody. Oh, there's a boss in here that bullied me. Maybe I could bully them back. Also, it's a grocery store. Maybe we could finally get yogurt. Ah, crap. Got him. Whew. Wow, it takes a very long time to reload that gun. Okay, boss get. Huge. Actually huge. We were, I mean, technically 0 for 1 against this boss. Ooh. Oh, they were so thick. Wow, no wonder. Holy moly. Sound range plus 30%. Toy rocket, oh my goodness. A little killer model? Oh, that's so funny. Sorry, this boss is a reference to Duckov. Wow. So they did a crossover between Duckov and this game. And that's one of them. That would explain it. Yes. Oh my God. This is actually even... So Killa is the boss that lives in the mall. And this is kind of like the shopping center mall. That's very funny. Okay. Well. We did it. Oh, should I be worried about that big question mark, chat? Is it going to bully me? I didn't actually know that. Come on, yogurt. Come on, yogurt. Please? I'm sure it's fine. Great. Okay. I thought Vito was already in the game. I mean, I remember that boss being there, but I don't remember them having like a Killa model and being so obviously like Killa coded, you know? Canned tuna in water. Eat this duck egg. Come on. Oh, I need that. Huge. Okay, so... Oh, this is good. What are you? Is it the recipe for yogurt? Oh my... No, that's not the one I needed for a quest gun forever, right? It'd be really funny. Basketball. In a world where we're all ducks, duck eggs are marked as food. Yeah, don't read into that too much, all right? All right, City Hall and then the office building. Look, sometimes there are things that you could think about and they just make you sad. I simply choose not to think about those things, you know? Ow. Jeez. That's the exact same logic as, is the world getting you down? Simply don't. Great job, Serge. I don't know if I've ever actually been in this building before. Have you tried not being sad? It works for me. Kazoo worth money. I'm worried that these might be too heavy. Oh, they're all light. Never mind. Take it all. I needed that. Man, looting filing cabinets. Ooh, I don't know if I need another one of these. I almost certainly do. I'm just going to take it and put it in my dog. Our dog has 2 inventory slots, and can carry basically as much as they want. And they don't lose it if they die. They have like no weight restrictions. But they only have two spots, right? Okay. I was really worried there'd be a boss in here. And so far, so good. Server room. Okay. Did I not have a quest in City Hall? Name another streamer that treats their dog like a suitcase. This is not the streamer. This is the game. Please do not attach these things to little old moi. Oh, cool. There's an ATM here. That's kind of fun. I can like withdraw cash if I needed. Maybe I want to go there. How do I get there? Oh, from right here. Okay, there is literally nothing for me to do in City Hall. I guess I wanted to be in the office buildings, not City Hall. That's fine. Serge, the person, doesn't even have a pet suitcase. Well, I mean, I am allergic, you know, for what it's worth. You know, the massive pet allergies may be part of it. Now, what are you? Oh, there was a safe in the corner here. Great. Maybe that's yogurt. Ooh, intel. Okay. Geez. Am I just gonna die? You think there was a quest outside of City Hall? All right, let me go back inside and check my quest. I'm gonna hide in the washroom. As everybody knows, this is a safe place. All right. The bunker, the farm town. Arsonist is the boss. Defense field. Construction site. Vector thruster is the office building. Mysterious door is the office building. Unknown call. There we go. Taking pictures at City Hall. My camera's still there near the statue. Can retrieve it. Okay, where's the statue of City Hall? Maybe it's out front? I don't actually know where the City Hall statue is. It's out front. But which one is front? What does front mean? Southwest, all right. 4-dimensional building. Oh, hey, look, there's a camera. The opposite of back. Very good. Across the street out front, bud. Ah! Oh, I hear Am I dying? Chat, am I sick? What was that? That was a big, angry, red person with a laser gun. I got melted. I'm in full tier 5 armor. Fascinating. All right, well. Who's excited for a corpse run? All my homies love a corpse run. Past tense was tier 5 armor. Yeah, no kidding. Do I have any meds left on me? I do, which is good. That is good. This is going to be a 4 and a 5. Holy moly, I got melted. Don't forget to empty out your dog. Well, I need this for the quest. Yeah, I guess we found out what the red question mark is. No kidding. All right. Am I strong enough to just go with this? It's noon. Sure. Body retrieval. I really hope there's not another question mark. Maybe I should have slept a long time just so that could go away, right? All right, good news. There's nothing there. Bad news. Boy, do I have a long way to go. How many times have I died today, y'all? Is this number 3? At least one. But the red circle's near my body again. Oh, there is a red circle. Oh, that's exciting. At least 3. So I died to the rat storm. I died to the boss down in the south. And then I think that was time number 3. I think I have a quest item in here. Yes, I do right there. Does the red circle move or is it static? It does look static. It moves a bit? Oh no. I don't know why I'm looting. I should just be focusing on my body. Okay, we go here and then we go down. Might kill a statue. Okay, past the big hole. Once I get past the big hole, that's when we know we're approaching the... What? Oh, it's a... There's just a floating head for a second, and I was really confused as to what was going on. And then I realized that for whatever reason, the... Oh, God. The mask floated. I don't know why. Sorry, I got into a firefight. Ooh, good bullets. Good ammo? There we are. Trying to hit me with a grenade? Do they have any idea who I am? Stop it, please. That's another tier 5 armor. Extract that way. I mean, I'm at the office building. I am at the office building, you know? You know? Thoughts? Well, that way we just don't have to run back, you know? We hit here, and then... Oh my god, the extracts are so far. Oh my god, where's the entrance to this place? Oh, do I even still have the hard drive? I might not have the hard drive anymore. If I don't have the hard drive, I shouldn't go in. That's a good catch. Yeah, I put the hard drive away. Okay, let's just extract. Thank you. Nice catch. Nice, nice, nice. Because, yeah, there's no point in me doing that quest if I, you know, can't do the quest, right? The extract is straight left. So is that like a special weird Radstorm boss? Like, what was that thing that killed me? I don't understand. He's a special guy on the map. This map, why does this map have so many bosses? Oh, I'm right in front of the grocery store. I need to make sure that Killa doesn't get me again. He's just this guy, you know? Oh. He's just your bud? He's this just guy, you know, is very funny. It's just my buddy, guy. All right. Settle down, everybody. Okay, the extract should be right here. Ow. Ow. Well, I'm gonna loot them if I killed them, right? Like, imagine not looting them. What if they have good ammo? Like, they didn't, but what if they did? All right, GG, everybody. Good corpse run. Oh. Holy moly, Joe, it's already 11. I could start thinking about a little bit of lunch. How about you? I've been like waking up so refreshed at 6 in the morning that, you know, want to get a little bit ahead. All right, we turned in the defense plan that we got from construction as part of the run back, which is kind of great. Submit polyethylene, a blue barrel, and some tape. Pardon me. Polyethylene sheets means I have to take some stuff and then break them down. I can do that. Poisson. Ever notice that the green ducks always have worse equipment? Is there some kind of color-based class system in the world of ducks? Yes. Literally, they're like class-based, right? Those are the scavenger ducks, and there's like elite ducks. There's a whole hierarchy of ducks that we're just barely scratching the surface of here. That's a quest I need to turn in. That we keep on us. Boom, 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 boom. Got this kill a statue. I'm gonna keep it. Got the good stuff. Turn that in. That lets me finish a craft, which should be kind of big. Red envelope could be anything. That's a quest. I need to figure out which of these is worth the least so that I can turn it into other things. Boom. What happened to my camera? Quest turn in. The new year, submit a knot. Great. So I just need one coin on a string. I believe I can build something now that I got the, yeah, the black market contact thingy. The Bitcoin miner requires one more power bank. Okay. That's kind of funny. So is this the one that I can upgrade? Yes. So all of these black market thingies that we've been holding on to lets us upgrade this. This is a really cool, they don't have a flea market in this game because it's single player. So what you have access to instead is, it's called the black market, and it allows you to buy and sell things for like a pretty significant price difference. So like they want to buy a thread. I only need 2, so I could sell one of these. Yeah, wow, they want to buy a pocket watch for 9,000? Like, look at this. Sell arrows for 6K, done. Oh my God, RAM. Sell one of those, and then they can sell me, I believe I already have that key. They got the kill a model. Boo. 20 AP shoddy rounds. Wait, unless I just bought this. No, because that says sell. Yeah, okay, good. Do a little refresh. The restaurant compartment key at a high price. Oh, that's what you want to buy. I can't sell any of these. Sell 3 SKSs. Well, actually, hold on a second here. 3 SKSs for $5,368. What does it cost me to buy 2 SKSs? That's not worth it? 4,368, so $4,600. And then I don't have an SKS. I don't think that's worth. Yeah, there's another Tarkov item there. Can I make the SKSs? Sir Garrett Cameron, thinking outside the box. Signs unfortunately point to no, but great idea. Really good idea. All right, what's inside of this red envelope? An electric RES injector. That's kind of good. No, I mean, good catch, good catch. All right. So these rockets sell for 500. This sells for, oh, I have a blueprint in there as well. What does the bike sell for? The bike is 700. Okay, so I wanna do that here. I need to dismantle some stuff. I need 10 plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who is that quest for? Yeah. Hey, Buff! How are you, friend? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. Oops. I'm an okay temperature. But if you need the temperature changed, by all means, please. I found out that Joe has, like, been getting big chili in the house because she's been trying to take care of me. She's so selfless, chat. All right, I need a yogurt. God, the things that I would do for a yogurt. Joe says that's also what I say about butter chicken and poutine. Yeah, it scans though. All right, my love. Oh, I still have these in my inventory. Let me put this tier 4 away. That's exciting. Yes. Joe just found out that we have leftover naan and she gets to eat it. Can I buy meds? Oofa. I guess I buy the base one. Is that correct? Oh, I could just buy a first aid kit. Oh, okay. I was worried that I was kind of hosing myself. Sound location 1.3. 1 and 1. Okay, that's even better. Okay. We need a hard drive, and then we're going to the office building. So I'm going to do that. And then lunch after this raid, sweetie, while you warm stuff up? Yes, good talk. The one thing this game needs is a search function. You want Nan? Well, I'm hoping that it's an easy get for you. That you can just simply pick up your telephone and call your, like, everyone's got like a Nan guy, right? That's relatable. He's got like somebody he can call up and they'll bring Nan to your house. Like dumpling delivery, but for delicious flatbread. All right. Ooh, teleport directly to the office building. It's a sign. You had Nan 30 minutes ago, but now you want more of it? Did you finish all of your Nan or do you have leftovers? You could have second Nan. You know what? I want everybody in this community to feel empowered to eat as much Nan as they want. Seems like a Nan issue. Boo doo 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 doo. Right, I'm probably sitting on a small fortune worth of cash that I should be depositing. You know what I really need though, chat? Yogurt. Also great with Indian food. All right, we need to get into this building. Ooh, who are you? And why were you so thick? Good Lord. Ooh, with the big bullets too? I've decided I'm going to ignore all of them because they're spooky. Hey, what's up, Talarian? How you doing, friend? Hope you're having a beautiful day. All right. Oh, it's in... Oh, my goodness. I've never been in here before. It's actually like a zoned instanced area. Holy moly. All right, we know we need to go up to the second floor. We know we need to go to the basement. To the basement. We want to find the mysterious door. No return? Nuh-uh. Too spooky. All right. Okay, we've hacked their computers. Ooh, there's a key. Is that the next map? It might be. I don't know. Restaurant key. That's new. Cellar key we already have. It's not like labs have ever been like an evil residence. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. I was worried. Staff 101 apartment key. Nice. All right. New keys are so good to get. I hacked all of the computer data. It's true. I don't want to alarm you. Why is there a bear trap in the filing cabinet of the homie's office? Oh, God. This is definitely an overcorrection of somebody stealing the work snacks. Come on, yogurt. Come on, yogurt. Yogurt! I'm going to eat this raw potato in protest. Filed under trap. Ooh, rifle extended magazine. That's exciting. How many bullets does it hold now? 60! God, that's so much room for activities. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any bad guys in here. I spoke too soon. I literally just said there's no bad guys in here. Okay, game. Well. Jesus. Like, the exact second, I'm like, all right, none enemies. And then one enemy. I think I just want to get out. We got a lot of good stuff on us. There's an extract right there. You don't want to check out the totally normal basement? I checked out the basement. I don't have a key for the door in the basement. So I can't even, like, get up to shenanigans even if I wanted to. All right, so I need to get here. There's a hole in the fence. Great. God, we're so thick. Maybe it's unlocked. No. There. I appreciate the check, everybody, but no, there was a... There was a giant thing that said, need key. Need key, proceed. We did not have key. Man, imagine if we had a yogurt. How great would that be? You know what? Short and sweet. Good raid, everybody. Excellent raid. Joe says that's because, you know, curry's on its way. And you know what? She's not wrong. All right. Casa Elba method coffee is a long fermentation method that was started by using rooftops and to dry coffee for long periods. Is now done on a raised bed for mass production. Casa. So Casa implies that it's South American or Spanish. The birthplace of coffee is Africa. I don't know. If you're trying to tell me that like roof drying coffee is older than fermenting coffee in a field, I hate to tell you this, but you're wrong. They're back on this coffee train. This is what killed me last time. Yeah. Natural fermentation coffee in Africa is older than roof drying coffee. They could also put stuff on coffee, but like, no, that's not the birthplace of fermentation of coffee. That's just not. But thank you. All right, what do I need now? I decrypted the hard drive, which contains leads on thruster research. Fermenting a field to be suboptimal. Yes, but you said, brother, you said that the birth of fermentation was to put coffee on a roof. And I'm not saying on a field. I'm not saying on Earth. And yes, it does rot. It's very, very labor intensive. All right, hold on. So there are two things that you need to process coffee. All right, and they can go to one side. You need either labor or you need equipment. Right? In places where labor is cheap, right? And look. Yeah, in places where labor is cheap, you do labor over equipment, which historically has been Africa. In places where equipment is cheaper than labor, you put in equipment to do fermentation. So an example would be South America, right? And so this is where you start getting into like washed coffee versus natural coffee, which again is also a spectrum. I said the traditional way for long fermented coffees on a roof. Yes, the word traditional implies that it's older. I'm just saying that natural coffee, fermented coffee has existed a lot longer than putting it on a roof. So, I don't know. You are probably correct that that is a method that exists, but to be like that this is the old method or the OG method, it's just not. All right, I need to bring 2 circuit boards to the radar tower in the top left corner of the map. That is EZPZ. Oh, did I not accept any of these? I should probably hit the accept button. Both are tasty and valid, sure. Yeah, and when I say like they put it on the ground to dry, I'm not saying they leave it in the mud. Yeah. All right, I'm done with this, which is exciting. And the next thing I need is circuit boards. WooOOOooo circuit board. I need 2 circuit boards. Oh, goodness. Should check if this is done. Yeah. I wouldn't have fought them if they said a traditional way or old way, but to say the traditional way, like no. Don't fight me on coffee facts. I wouldn't say I'm an encyclopedia. I can't even say the word. I wouldn't say I'm never wrong about coffee facts, but it is one of the areas that I have some expertise in. You need another hard drive for the next level of the thruster quest? I don't think I'm going there. I think my next quest is going to be pretty straightforward, EZ, PZ. Just the radar repair and get out. I also need to find the second phone booth. And I think that one's in the lower left corner of the map. So maybe I'll try and hunt the arsonist while we're there too. Coffee facts are delicious, for sure. Hey, I got this delicious bowl of curry in front of me. Shall we hang out for a second and yap? Chat about whatever? How are you? Let's yap. Let's yap! How are you, my yappers? How are you, chat? Your coffee facts make you want coffee? I accidentally had 4 coffees yesterday. And that was bad. I picked up Graham on my way into the office. And he wanted to stop by the parsonage. And so I had 2 coffees very quickly back to back. And then I was tired, so I snuck out and had another one. And then when I got home, Joe made me a coffee, and I was like, man. Well, I hadn't had a coffee in the afternoon yet. It was all morning coffees. 3 coffee morning was too many coffees. What kind of curry am I eating? This is butter chicken and lamb rogan, Josh. We could keep talking about coffee fermentation, but like other things. Because that's like the new direction that specialty coffee's been exploring is fermentation. I don't know. Hit me with cues. What's on your mind? What do you want to yap about, friends? I mean, I respect if you're just hanging out and lurking too. You can you can yap about VR for hours. Interesting. Tell me more about VR. That's something I've never really clicked with. The last time I played around with VR was when I was still working in the tech industry. I worked for one of those like San Francisco angel-backed like seed companies, and so of course we had a VR room. VR felt like more like work. Oh my god. Jay Blank, stop trying to actually me with coffee facts. Like, what are we doing here? Coffee, the cultivated crop, came from Yemen and the Arabian Peninsula. Oh, hold on. No. I'm gonna bite my tongue. Do you remember what VR headset it was? No. This would have been 2017. So, I don't know. Whichever one people would have at that point. Our favorite pho place, did it close and get replaced by a sushi place? Yes. The one that had no parking? That's right, Andre. One of the issues that I had with VR is it kind of felt like a gimmick. In that none of the games that I could play on it at the time felt like it was truly leveraging the medium in a way that made it better. Yeah. Like Superhot and Beat Saber. But the funny thing is with Superhot and Beat Saber is like both of those games are old at this point. And it doesn't feel like we've taken that and iterated to the next thing that really makes that medium take off. A standby there isn't a wholly standard experience system with it. that isn't productivity related? Yeah. I'm legitimately curious about this because we have some VR enthusiasts. How much of a negative impact did Facebook sort of taking over the whole VR market so they could work on their metaverse? How much did that set back just like the casual VR game market? Like, did that do bad harm to it? They did good for the market. Really? Wild. They did both harm and benefit. Interesting. Gentle, family-friendly reminder. They released a cheap, really good series of VR headsets and gave the publisher the platform. All right, Tellerian, hit me with, you're a VR enthusiast. Are there any new games that are interesting? I mean, we've talked about Beat Saber and Super Hot, but I mean, yeah, it's been a while. There's an amazing workout app called Supernatural that they just bought and then shut down. Tangentially related story to that, there's this really interesting piece of coffee equipment that was called the Clover. It was a Clover auto brewer. It was like a tangentially related thing to the Japanese coffee siphon. Starbucks bought out the company with the idea that they're going to put these in all of their cafes and just let it die, which was such a bummer. So I wonder, if there's a similar story to, Starbucks buying out a piece of technology, realizing they don't like it, and then just, killing the product to meta with that in VR, There's an assumption that VR was going to be like the next big thing to watch on movies on. I don't know. I wonder how many people grew up reading like weird cyberpunk stuff that, some kind of collective VR universe was the future. And you're like, those were dystopian, brother. I don't know. In a lot of those cyberpunk novels, there's the part where like the real world was so bad that everyone turned to VR for an escape. I don't know. Man, homie, I love the Torment Nexus. Yeah. If you want a standalone game, The Thief VR. Like a re-release of like the OG beloved Thief? Interesting. I feel like VR chat really helped kick off VTubers. Really? VR chat for VTubers? No kidding. Unearthed a weird old memory. Series of young adult novels. During, I want to say like the early 2000s about teenagers going to a VR universe. Digimon? Sorry. Man. I mean, so, oh God, what's his name? The Neuromancer author. This is so embarrassing. Like there's early scenes in like, Keanu Reeves and Johnny Mnemonic going into a VR universe, right? Gibson. Yeah, Gibson. I mean, even Ready Player One was all about VR. These augmented realities where everything is there. You could be whoever you want. Wow. How much of the new VR games actually use VR functionalities? Well, that's sort of the thought, right? Like, I think there's a novelty in VR, but I think that the point we keep returning to is this medium offering anything that like a cheaper or more approachable piece of hardware wouldn't also offer? We have yet to solve the fundamental inner ear problem, balance issues. Apparently, yeah, apparently motion sickness is getting better. Apparently, like a lot of that awkwardness has been solved. I don't understand why VR needs to be VR only. I think the reason I say why is VR VR only, I think if you're going to have a medium like that, it should be an experience that you can only get from that. Otherwise, why are you going through all of the effort to make it happen, right? Like, you could play Minecraft in VR, and that just sounds like worse Minecraft to me, because it feels like a first-person factory game versus a third-person factory game. The medium through which you're playing the game actually gets in the way of what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? Like the extra perspective, the removed perspective in a lot of games, like the fact that this is a third-person game instead of a first-person game. Like that is the lens, the medium that you engage with it. If you suddenly are so immersed that you're inside of it, what advantage do you get? What advantage do you have from that versus what disadvantages do you have from that? Another interesting example would be, there was that BioShock game in the sky. I can't remember what that one was. Remember what I'm talking about? The Sky Kingdom, and people in the Sky World, the Sky Civilization, and people are like, this is an incredible, beautiful narrative game, BioShock Infinite, that is destroyed by the fact that the entire narrative is told over the barrel of a gun, right? So when we talk about the lens that we engage with something, that's what we're talking about through VR, you know? So yeah, like the thought of, do you want to experience a movie in VR? And you're like, I don't know, right? Do I want to be immersed in, you know, do I want to watch a war movie and feel like I'm on the battlefield? You're like, not at all, actually. So there you go. Cockpit games can work with a display, but with a VR headset, you can lean out the truck window and be part of it. I mean, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, that's my thought. You like fishing in VR. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Yeah, the issue I've had with VR in the past has been the games that have asked me as the player to move. That's been a tricky barrier for me, because I find that part to be particularly disorienting. But mind you, my experience is also quite outdated. Maybe that's really smooth now. A safety hoodie can't save you in VR, man. I guess I did do a kind of a cool VR experience when I was in Vegas a couple years ago. We did this like 8-person in a room together. So we're in like a 10 meter by 10 meter room inside of a square, and we're all wearing like headset, ear set, full body things, hand things. And we got to play a multiplayer VR thing. And it was kind of gimmicky, but it was also kind of cool. So that was fun. But that was because we're in like a giant warehouse that lets us run around and do a VR experience. That's definitely not the home setup. No. But I mean, if we are on the conversation of like VR experiences, that was neat. But it did kind of feel like a carnival ride, right? All right. That was my lunch. Like pseudo VR laser tag, those are great. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Need a big room. Yeah, I think the other issue with VR is I live in an apartment, and a lot of the size requirements are such that, like, man, I'm gonna break my hand by accidentally like hitting my window or something like that, right? And that seems bad. All right, top left corner. Let's see where we spawn, everybody. There's actually a Chinese museum VR experience right now. So that sounds cool. That sounds really cool, actually. Like, not a game, just, hey, all right, we're gonna go here and then up. Like, hey, experience, you know, man, tourism is so expensive these days, and a lot of places are getting big mad at people for like showing up in crowding locations. What if I could actually go visit the Sagrada Familia in like an immersive VR experience, right? And just be there alone. without 10,000 people and like every single wannabe Instagram influencer in the world trying to get hit by the sunlight through the windows on the side. You've literally done that? Yeah, that sounds rad. So yeah, Raven just made me think of that with the museum experience for it. That's so cool. That has been kind of a fascinating topic to me as well, though. Oh, I did need a hard drive. Oh, no. I think somebody tried to warn me about that and I ignored them. How many of you have been keeping track of the pushback against tourism lately in a lot of areas? Just like locals fed up with the crowds. Not as big of a deal, but there's a case of a very famous fountain, I want to say in Rome, where they've actually started charging people to get up. Like, it's only €2, but to get up and take the photo, just because the crowds were so bad, they're like, okay, we need to do something to start of like, get people to have some chill about this. The Trevi Fountain, yeah. Didn't Assassin's Creed do that? One of the neat things about the Assassin's Creed game was they had like some of the most incredible recreations of, which was it? No, not the Sistine Chapel. Just buy a Lego set of the fountain. Now we're talking Narkuru. Notre Dame, yeah. And so when there was the fire, they actually used Assassin's Creed in the restoration efforts. Like that's a fascinating story, right? All right, I need to lock in for a second, friends. I'm about to go to a boss area, so let's hopefully not die. Just got attacked by 8 dogs, as one does. Boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boom. All right, we want to go there. We're just going to check for the boss as we go by, because, you know, why not? Yogurt? Thread? The divide between places where tourism has been imposed on what was it is. I don't know. I think people are just kind of tired. So like in Victoria, for example, there was a big pushback against, or I think this is a commonplace in a lot of areas. There's a lot of tourist areas where residents are very frustrated that the cost of living is going up, because people are like buying up apartments to list on Airbnb. That's so many dogs. Right? Like, it's just like, it's getting harder and harder to do what you're doing. And there's a sense of resentment when it's hard for you to make your own needs. And then it feels like instead of being taken care of, the local needs, the local infrastructure is getting put into like people with money showing up. And that part's tough, right? I think that's where a lot of the resentment comes from. It's not even necessarily the cause of tourism. All right, what is happening up here? All right, there's a mercenary. They did. Whew. There's a mercenary hanging out there. Man, we can't have interesting conversations while I'm also trying to play video games. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna be too busy like reading chat. All right, I need to find and repair two radar towers here. Ow! Hoser? Oh God, you're not. Holy moly. Got there. Ooh, a first aid kit. I should use this first. Ooh, good ammo. Ow! Stop. Joe, they're bullying me. No bully. Ooh, good ammo. No, I'm on the scary... wait, is this called the farm map? No, I don't think this is the farm map. This is the... Wait, this is the farm map. Yes. Okay, I need to find the radar station. There's probably another boss here as well, chat. Because that's just what this map is all about. There's one. I think there's like a shotgun boss up here. Maybe. It's been cold and damp where you are. It has been gloriously a little less rainy lately. It was a big rainy December here. And you know what I've been doing lately? And I'm so proud of me for this, and I need you to clap. I've started jogging again. Oh man. I had an operation in November. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, Serge, it's February now. Why is that coming up? I had an operation in November, and I had such a hard time, like, just trying to get back into the habit of doing any exercise after my recovery. I don't know why. Just dragged my feet forever. Winter? No. Oh my goodness. Reestablishing a routine is hard. There is a boss here. I told you. We're underwater and you are also a fair weather runner. I am a fair weather runner. Guilty as charged. Shotgun damage boosting muzzle. There you go. All right, here's satellite number 2. Nope. Here's satellite number... Wait, did I already repair both? Did I already do both satellites? Yes, I did. Radars. They're called radars, chat. Thank you, Narkuru. Thank you, chat. You're all the best. W chat. All right, and now we get to loot this place. Isn't that exciting? I have done the beep boops. Great. That is the technical term, actually. Thank you. Ooh, Southern Factory keycard. That sells for a pretty penny. And you see this box right here? It's going to have a yogurt in it. You ready? Ooh, construction shed. Good. Gray house key. Good. Oops. Hey, this is the key to the big scary basement that we didn't know about, chat. I hate that. All right, there's an extract right beside me. We got in, we got out, we got the quest done. What else did I need to do for the, wait. Oh, I just have to submit the key to that. Great. What did I have to do for the clear the lumber mill? Kill 3 scavengers. Oh, in the warehouse area. Oh, I have to go back to the other map. That's why that's not done. On the map here, it definitely looks like there's a break in the fence, and there is not a break in the fence, so that's interesting. Let me out. Please. Oh no, the second map is called the warehouse map. So I think we might go back there really quickly. The nice thing about the warehouse map is I can bring bad bullets. GG! Good raid, everybody. Maybe I'll find yogurt on that map. So we got 2 quests done. We got a key, which we need. And you know what I'm going to do? Oh, I think if I register the key, I'll just hand it in. It's fine. Quest. Radar repair is done. Mysterious door key. It looks like they're going to give me one back. Nice. Copy, paste. I think I figured out how to duplicate the JLab pass, but I'll need some originals to analyze. Bring me a few and I'll make it work. Oh no. Payback. Kill the Wanderer in the JLab and submit a tape. He said he was bullied by those black ducks when he worked at JLab. Now that he's strong enough, make them answer for it. Okay. The gas station on that map is where you found it? Interesting. Unlock Beacon 4 on the JLab. All right. They definitely want us to go to the JLab, everybody. That's exciting. Okay, well, if we're going back to the 4th lab, the 4th level, we can put on this tier 3 armor. And these are all the same helmets. Nope, I can put on a tier 4 helmet instead of a tier 5 helmet so it doesn't get bullied. I'm kind of enjoying this gun, but let's put that all away. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Is this the same universe as Duck Detective? Could be. We have an MDR now. We have an SR something or other. I have a gun in the dog's inventory. I do. Thank you. All right, cash money. Okay, so what else do I have to do on the first map? Oh, I need to bring, I know what I need to do. I need to kill Speedy using this gun as well. So if that's the case, this takes L bullets. Caliber sniper. What does that mean? Wait, that's the wrong one, eh? There they are. Standard sniper bullets. Okay. Does the dog have a name? Lady Mix has suggested suitcase, which I think is very funny. Can I put a big old scopity on this? I should. Put a 4X on it. There we go. Okay, so if I encounter Speedy and the boys, clear the lumber mill. I just need 3 scavenger kills, doesn't matter. Repair the life pods. I need 1 more propane, doesn't matter. Find a golf club. Yogurt trophy, right. And there we go. Kill Speedy and the boys, all with headshots. Holy moly. I want to call it dog meat. Ooh, 2K? Yikes. All right, anything new over here? Not really. Name the dog Porter. Joe and I were on a patio for dinner last night, and we met a very good dog, and I was like, this dog's name is Mason. They were precious. What? Monty. Their name was Monty. I'm so bad at this. I did not forget their name. That was a test. Very good, Joe. You pass. Monty. Their name was Monty. Night falls. Wait, there's a photo mode in this game? How do I make the photo mode? P. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hello. Excellent dog. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bevers? How you doing, friend? All right, let's sleep until 6 in the morning. You wish you could make the doggo into a cat? I'm gonna sleep for 12 hours just so this storm 24 hours so this storm goes away. Would you want to take a cat into a combat zone? Honest question. All right, we want to head over to here, and then we want to check here for the boss and there for the boss. I would not trust a cat to not betray me in combat. Yeah. I think cats are too independent for war zones, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, dog's got a dog I trust to have my back. Meow meow. Meow meow's gonna get there and abandon you. Sorry, cat people. You know it's true. A cat would push the grenade off a table just to watch it explode. Yeah, yeah. You have 6 space meow meows in Warframe that say otherwise. Ah! All right, well, the boss is here. A different boss. All right, where is this hoser? There it is. Oh, no laser pointer this time. Got the dodge off that time. There's a cat that got a war medal in 1949. They served on the ship as a pest catcher. Interesting. This gun sells for like 2K. May as well grab it. Okay. We go here. Here first. Here first. There's a horse that got a promotion to sergeant. I can't wait for one of those. You know, there's those stories in wartime of something goes catastrophically wrong. And then somebody is like, you know, I was a first lieutenant, and due to one explosion, I'm now commanding an entire battalion. I can't wait for a scenario where suddenly, like, the horse is the highest ranked officer in like a scenario. And you're like, what do you mean we have to take orders from a horse? And then somebody's holding up like the military docs. It's like, there's nothing in here that says a horse can't be the battalion commander. Right? Like, there was a horse that was a consul in Rome. Incredible. There's a a golf club. There's a penguin that outranks an entire Norwegian armed service. Delightful. Is there anything in here? Oh, food. This yogurt. Yogurt. Calling it. I hate everything. There's a long history of a dog being a higher rank than its handler. So if the dog is mistreated, it's called assaulting a senior officer. Based. The horse was appointed by Caligula the Mad. Well, that name does sort of call into question the validity of that whole thing, you know? We're going to check this house. This house can have food spawns. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, yogurt. Yes! Oh, straight into the dog. Oh my God. And canned food. Oh, finally. Finally. Ooh, tote bag is worth good money. Hi, J Crane. Instructions unclear. The dog ate the yogurt. No! Give it back! Ooh. M2SSD. Interesting. Bad dog. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Joe is proud of my dog noises. Thank you, sweetie. I have one piece of bad news in my life right now, chat. All I want to do is play Canadian Highlander tonight. And I have to do my second job instead. Ugh. All I want to do is play Magic. Call in sick. You won't tell? Hold on. Wait a second. Chat. You know, we cool here? All right, we're going to pre-stim. No, my other job tonight isn't even Magic related. It's the worst. All right. Well, hunting for a boss. The boss's name is Speedy. That's both their name and their job description. If we hit the safes up here, we might be able to get a... what's the word I'm looking for? A trophy as well. Ooh, top organic. Ooh, that's just a fresh... Ooh! Ooh! Sorry, that's just a fresh L5. I was also doing my best duck impersonation there as well. How is my hoot hoot? Yogurt. The yogurt is in the dog. The yogurt is safely in the dog, chat. Xylophone or an envelope. It could be anything. Trophy? Printer hot end. One of the core components of a 3D printer. Huh. Quack. Another one of these. I don't know if the boss is up, which is kind of a bummer. But we'll do what we can. I popped that stim in case they were at the entrance. They are in fact not at the entrance. Very disappointing. I think they can be anywhere in this whole compound though, so. Oh God! I couldn't quite dodge roll fully out of the radius of that grenade. I got chunked. Stupid STG. Ooh, grenade. You mean the thing they hurt you with? Yeah. Ooh, an STG. There's a cat called Oscar who survived the Bismarck being sunk and picked up by the HMS Cossack. The Cossack also sunk. He moved to the Ark Royal, which also sunk. I think this cat might have been a bad omen. Yeah. This cat. Which side gave this cat a medal? Because, you know, all of a sudden, if they're responsible for sinking 3 battleships, right? All right, I don't think the boss spawned. He was a spy. Incredible. Oh, there you go. Oh, the battleships for both sides. He was on cat side. Ooh, that's a good pickup. It was a destroyer, not a battleship? Okay. Okay. Thank you for that clarification. I'll make sure I never make that mistake again. The other 2 were actually battleships. I've never been much of a boat guy. All right, should I just turn around and like do this again and just, you know, I have the loadout for it. Sure, why not? All right. Also, while we're here, let's do a little bit of fishan, shall we? Because, like, why not? Why not, eh? Ooh. Ooh. What's up, Spam? Thank you so much for 38 months. Hope you're doing well. Very not prime. You're trying to tell me that 38 is not a prime number? Nah. Regardless, you should use your Prime to sub to Serge. Heyo. Thank you. A red goldfish. Thank you, friend. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. Ooh, red big eye fish. That's new. I mean, what else can I fish with? Anything? Grenade? No. How about some tape? No. Regardless. GG. We're going to immediately turn around and do this again. Is yogurt fishing bait? No, please. I need that. We got a couple of quests done here, though, which is huge. I can sell that one. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Keep, keep. Sell. What's in the envelope? A dumpling. Wow. Blessed. Oh my goodness. Finally. Finally, finally, finally. I can unmark this. Plus 10 to maximum energy. It's going to take a couple minutes. An envelope was yogurt. Gross. Yeah. All right, clear the lumber mill is done. Upgraded version. Oh. I got a blueprint for the AK-103, but I still need materials and funds to build it. That costs money, you know. Tell me more. I need another military handheld radio. Curious, actually. That's the sort of thing that a man can just buy and or craft. Nay. Boom, 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 boom. Casual sports. All right, we handed in a golf club. Valuable eyes. Kill the mine manager. Did you know that there's a mine east of Farmtown? It uses a bit of iris locks. You'll need the mine manager's iris to get in. Key tip, don't hit him in the head. Oh, avoid headshots. Oh, advanced AP bullets. Okay, wait. Night threat. Kill any spider bots in the farm town. Okay. I'm gonna eat this right now. Delicious. Oops. Whatever. Easy come, easy go. All right, we're running it back. We just need to try and find Speedy again. Hey, what's up, Yalk? How are you, friend? Thank you very, very much. 95 months. Good Lord. Playing this game was the closest I'll ever get to Tarky. It was nice. It's a good time, eh? All right. We need to find the boss. Need to find the boss. Boss can be here or there. Well, hello there. I got face patted. Oh, geez. What's happening? Holy moly. I'm glad I had the big magazine there. Who was that friend in the blue helmet? They looked extra thick. They were in fact not extra thick. They were just regular thick. None with the good bullets. Very disappointing. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to get every yogurt in the world back to back to back now. I called it. As soon as I don't need it. As soon as I don't need it. You know what? I'm taking it. I'm going to take it. I'm going to put a couple more in my stash just in case. No. We do not loot toilets lest we find the things that people leave in toilets. Animals, I tell you. That's just video game logic though, right? It'll come in. I can't read that phrase without hearing a distant British Uno. A little bit of Uno charm on that, you know? The desire sensor is both real and can hurt you. The video game is programmed to know what you need and offer it to you right when you don't need it. How far did you get in this game, Yalk? This is my second time playing, and I stopped at about this point the previous time. The boss was up. I'm pretty sure I got the headshot on that. Yeah. Need to find Speedy and the boys. We got Speedy. Oops. Done and done. Ooh. I eventually just installed the mod that told me when I needed an item for like the future, something like that. Didn't block advancements either. I mean, that's handy. And honestly, in a lot of games like this, oh, there's a key spawn over there. In a lot of games in this genre, that's not unusual. Like I've played with a website open when I was playing through Duckov. It was Duckov.io that just helped with, here's every quest item you need. Here's where you find stuff on the map. Like these sort of like knowledge games are just so big, right? In terms of the amount of stuff they have. A key that opens a safe somewhere in ground zero. Is that? Sorry, that's the quest key I needed, isn't it? That's the one that opens like the one in the first boss area, right? Isn't that like a huge get chat? Should I be popping off because I just got this key? Should I put it in my dog? I'm putting it in my dog. Look at this extremely fat duck. Oh my god. I love them. Hello, Aya. All right, where am I going? We're going to the dock again. Interesting way that sniper rifles in this game work. Yeah, the zoom system, right? Of just like being able to stretch across the screen. They look like a chicken shape. I mean, the world is called Duckov. I don't know what to tell you, Narkuru. I think you might have to examine your own duck chicken prejudices right now. You have a dog, it's a duck dog. Don't listen to him, good dog. Don't listen to, what did we decide their name was? Pack Rat? Don't listen to Narkuru. Yeah, his name's Pack Rat now. Suitcase? Don't listen to him, Suitcase. Narkuru can't hurt you. Trying to tell us. I actually just finished that last night, Pirate. Oh no. Oh man, your name. I'm a family-friendly channel. What do we do about this? I'm glad you're here and you're saying not like cool stuff. But also we're a family-friendly chat. And your name is literally a swear. I didn't know you could have swears for names on Twitch. Seems on brand for Pirate. Ow! Don't shoot me. Can't believe Tarkov did an actual full-on collab with Duckov. Yeah. It's pretty sweet, actually. Oh. Oh. All right. Quest done. Huge success. Interesting. All right, we're going back to ground zero. Proof of strength. We've unlocked the M7 Hundo. Premium sniper. Kill fly captain. Who is fly captain? And the fly members. How many bosses are on this stupid map? What? Who is the fly captain? Kill mercenaries using the Glick in Farmtown. Headshots required. Great. All right, an excellent sniper also needs exceptional stamina and stealth. There's a heavy tire by the dump truck near the hillside farmhouse in Farmtown. Take it to the red container on the west side and you'll have proven yourself. Fascinating. Wait, is Fly Captain a reference to something you've picked up here? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You can't wait till I see Farmtown? Is that not even the map I'm on right now? Hold on. I have to keep this. Keep. All right, I'm excited to see how much money I have in cash right now. 20,000, great. There we go, up to 80K. Okay, we're going back to the first map. We're using this key. I have the Stig. This should be all I need. It's just the first map. You thought I was still on warehouse? No. I'd like to think I've actually unlocked the J-Lab. That's the next place it wants me to go. I'm not done Farmtown, but I've unlocked J-Lab. I've never done J-Lab. So through my 2 playthroughs, this is the furthest I've ever been. I'm wearing, oh, I was gonna say I'm in full tier 5, but I'm not. I took it off because I didn't want the durability to get chunked. Quack. Ooh, another canned tuna. That reminds me that I forgot to check the upgrades. I should go to all the vendors and see what I can do. Grab weapon part. How's our favorite coffee bean? Oh my god, you're so sweet. How are you, Silvermoon? Kazoo's good money. Got both of them keys. Can we talk about how the key registration in this game is one of the best systems in this genre that I've ever seen? I absolutely love it. I am a little bit worm poor though, so let's get this done. Did you escape, Yalk? I don't know if I asked that and you said yes or no. Really? Gentle reminder, family-friendly chat. I don't think we have a command for that, Kits, but thank you for trying all the permutations. The effort was made. Oh. Get stun locked, son. All right, there should be one more. Good. All right, come on. Good loot. Do red barrels explode? Some of them do. But not every red barrel. Oh, that's good shoddy ammo. So that's an exploding one. That is not. You need, it has to be red plus the radioactive explodey symbol, right? Psh. Was this the boss? Yes, it was. 500 bucks. That's not half bad. All right. So what's inside of here? The navigation system blueprint. Lore. Lore. Oh my God. A key with uses. Right. I guess later on there is going to be like a marked room key. A trumpet. Okay. Red envelope. Good. How about a trophy sometime soon? Do the penguins. Penguins? I believe you'll find this game is called Duckov, not Penguinov, although that does sound like an excellent name. Hey, speaking of games with excellent names, has anybody here played Whiskerwood? Whiskerwood is a city builder where you are mice trying to thrive while living under the tyranny of meow meows. You bought it the other day. Oh my God, another yogurt. I hate this game. I swear. You thought the higher tier commando enemies were puffins. Huh. If you were a mouse, you would just simply eat the meow meows. Rise up. Oh. My favorite thing to do is to dodge roll after I've been shot. Just to demonstrate my mastery of video game mechanics. Like I could have dodged. But I wanted them to like, you know. I wanted them to feel like they were in it, right? Sure. Let's go with that answer. I'm rolling the pain away. Oh, okay. That's what I'm doing. Thank you, Joe. God, that's funny. Oh no, not freshwater versus saltwater again. Last time I streamed this game, somebody was yelling at me about the difference between saltwater and freshwater. Intermediate AP arrows. Has anybody tried to do like an all bow and arrow run in this game? As a duck, a taco, or a sandwich? I believe they're a burrito. No, I will not give any context as to why. May as well go for soda. Isn't there a quest line that makes you use the bow and arrow at some point? I can't remember. All right. So we got another quest done. I don't even know if it was a quest. We opened the safe, which is a big deal. That was a quest. Submit. No, the compass. God, I keep doing this to myself. Should have held on to a compass, chat. Should have held on to a compass. Rookie move, Jaeger. Sell. 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 Fish. What's inside the envelope? Another lucky note. Wow. Survival skills. I forgot about this. Great. So that's now done. So I no longer need these. I no longer need these. Awesome. All right, we've maxed out the nutrition side. The one thing that we're lacking on is the fishing side. Wait, I have those. Brown sardines and goldfish? They're just inside of barrels, which is why I thought it wasn't done. Oh, no. So what do I need? Brown sardine and 2 big head goldfish. Holy moly, chat. Oh, it makes my fishing better. Red goldfish and pink goldfish, 3 and 3. I don't have 3 pink fish. Okay. What about the other side? Oh, definitely not. Oh, I have the big-eyed one. Okay, okay. I could be doing more fishing is what I'm learning. I mean, I got the bait for it, right? I feel like I need to make some space sometime soon. I can't believe I only have 1 propane so far. That's fine. All right, we're heading over here. These just take a while to get done now. The metabolism regulation is done. Frog jumps. It's gonna give me mobility. This is gonna give me melee crit. And then in 12 minutes, once that's done, we can come back and we can buy an endurance injector for some Zumba. I don't know what Zumba means. Oh my goodness, we can do like, oh my God, we're crushing all of this. I did need more yogurt. Okay, I'm the smartest man alive. We did need more yogurt. I'm so glad I kept those. Are you kidding me? God, I'm so good at video games. Zumba was a popular infomercial dance exercise. Fascinating. Here, give me a second, friends. I'm gonna pee. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I've been taking a break a little bit. And when we come back, let's figure out our next course of action here. I'll see you in just a second. All right, what's up, everybody? Okay, what do I even do with my life now? So we're going back to the farm, and is it just all hunting bosses now? I need to do a night run. I need to do the fishing spot with a flashlight. Okay, I also need to do the I need to kill the flame boss in the south. God, I have so much to do. Night threats. Yeah, I need to do a night run. Kill the spider bot. Right at midnight, eh? Okay, hold on. So let's head in at like 10 o'clock. I've got the flashlight. We can do night fishing while we're there. The big thing that we need to do is we need to bring good ammo, right? Because we're going to the big scary map. And I'm going to bring it back up. The backup shotty's been treating me pretty well. So let's do that again. Where'd it go? There it is. And good armor. Yep. Good call, good call, good call. I want a tier 5 helmet. I want a tier 5 armor. God, these are getting so beat up. Apparently doesn't matter. It only matters to me. Ooh, I'm so zoomy. Thank you, sweetie. All right, it's already after midnight. Oh, God. Jeez. Hold on, it was rainy midnight fishing. Isn't that what I needed to do on that map anyways? I think it was rainy night fishing is what I needed. I'm gonna do rainy night fishing on this map. I need to kill a robot. I need to get here. Teleport bubble number 1. Oh, number 1's right there. That's kind of handy. Was it also using Clippo for bait? Well, crap. Well, look. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, right? Right? I do not want to get too close to the suit. If I go through the back door, I should be safe. Ooh. That's very good ammo. Trying to run away. Running away is not going very well. I finally did a good dodge roll, everybody. My God. Pardon me. Thank you for clapping. I do need your constant validation. It's true. Okay, where is the fishing spot? I think it's out further this way. Right? Because this is not the... Yeah. Wait, is it not raining anymore? No, it is. It is. It is good. You missed a Bitcoin at the table at the supermarket. I didn't. Kind of wanted to get a quest done, but I could go back for one. Unless you're trolling. Don't really want to get murdered by Killa for what it's worth. All right. Check requires a flashlight. Oh, that's convenient. Is this game a banger? I think so. A grenade? I'm full, thank you. God, I already ate. I couldn't possibly have another bite. All right, let's try and get some fishing done here. And let's see if we get lucky. I'm only using bait. I'm not using other things, but I'm hoping to catch some different fish here. Pink. Was that good? You caught tape. Great. I needed pink. Heck yeah. The white, wait, the white flatfish is literally the one I needed. Let's go. All right, I didn't need Clippo. It was mostly the nighttime map, rainy, whatever. Huge. You forgot bait. All right, what else did I need to do? God, so much. So much on this map. I think the big thing I need to do is I need to go down to the lower left corner of the map and I need to kill the bomb boss so that I can get the flame suit so that I can open up the other... I already got a spider bot. Spider bot's already dead. So I can open up the other teleport spot. Actually, I think every time you want to use that teleport spot, I think it stays permanently on fire too, which is kind of a bummer. Did they change that, chat? Or is that spot always on fire? Purple damselfish. I think that's another good one. Was it a spider bot or the spider bot? Oh no. I don't know. Okay, I feel like I'm in an area that is higher level than my fishing skill, which is why I'm catching junk. Which is an interesting problem. All right. Night fishing preparations is done. Road to king fishing, we now have that, which is great. Carry a tire, I don't care. Strange sanatorium, it's too late for that now. I don't have the hard drive on me. What was that? Okay. Kill the lost spider bot. Interesting. There's a rogue spider bot messing things up lately. Take care of it. It's at the makeshift construction site. So it's here. It's here. The makeshift construction site. Then we can take the extract. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to go back to 1 then. Did you check on upgrades? No, I probably forgot. But thank you. Look, there's a lot going on in games like this. And it's very easy to be like, oh, the clipo that I needed. Hey, a trophy. Huge. It's very easy to be like, I have a plan and I'm going to do X, Y, and Z. Oh my God, a compass as well. Okay, maybe we just leave? Question mark? It's like 3 quest items. You did it. Thank you, Brutask. Number of keys you've had to pivot. Pardon me. Number of times you've pivoted after finding a key as well. Yeah. It's definitely non-zero. Ooh, never seen this before. I definitely feel like we unlock stuff and then it gets added to the loot pool. Somebody was speculating on that before, but like, it definitely feels like there's stuff that doesn't exist in this game until you unlock it. And then it's like, not necessarily everywhere, but much easier to find at that point. So then we go up this hill and we take 1 back. Like, it feels anecdotal, but you know, sometimes there's those things that like feel right. You're like, no, 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 no. With the enormous data set I have of 1. Okay, so we're here and we're going to go up to the makeshift site. I think that X is good too. I think that's the other phone I need to check, and we're going to hit that extract on the way out. All right, somebody said there was a Bitcoin on the shelf in the supermarket, and now we find out if they were trolling. Pretty sure? You know what? They were right. They were right. You know what? You know what? Got to give the W where it's deserved. Yep. It's behind a locked door? Ban them. No, I'm joking. I don't have the key. Oh. Oh man, that's so troll. That's so funny. Holy moly. You still got a brownie point though. The highest award our community can hand out. So thank you for that. All right. So apparently there's a sad robot somewhere up here. Some kind of solemn simulacrum, if you will. All right, there's a higher honor, I guess. All right, look, it's a pretty high honor already, all right? You're right that there's technically a higher one. So where's the phone booth here? There it is. One of the highest. There we go. 2 out of 2. Now, there's supposed to be a robot here somewhere. Quest done. I didn't even know they spawned here. I honestly thought the Mad Bomber spawned somewhere else. That was horrifying. I needed this helmet. Oh my god, another quest item done. Huge! Blue cube. Some kind of weird, mysterious cube. When you come here to find boss number 1, oh. Intelligent robot. Is that what I needed for the quest? No, I have no idea what this is. All right, so where did my extracts go? There it is. I want to check this out, and then I'm going to go there. Maybe the robot only appears at night. Never mind, found it. Heck yeah. All right. Oh no, they have friends. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Presidential suite key. Holy moly. The GPU drop? Yeah, not bad, eh? That's number 3 of 5. All right, I want to leave. Is this the way out? Because the extract is here. Big raid so far. Very big raid so far. Oh. All right, good ammo, please. I'm running out of bullets. Good ammo, please. I'm running out of bullets. I can buy more. But where's the fun in that, right? That's disappointing. Do the loose bullets always match what the gun has inside of it? Yes. Why is the ammo the last thing to be revealed? Somebody was telling me that I can... Crap. Just click on the gun. Standard, right. It just tells you. I don't... So if you just like look and you're like, okay, standard, or you hover over it, it says standard. Like you don't have to wait for the whole loot thing. You can see. But my brain is so like color coordinated. Look, I can't read. Everyone knows I can't read, right? But you can do that faster if you wanted. Massive raid, everybody. GG. So now we get the fireproof suit and we go down to the south and we unlock all that stuff. But first, holy moly. Night threat. Locate and kill the lost spider bot. Done. Advertising effect. Kill the security captain using the STG-77. Who are you? The security captain at City Hall. Am I using the STG? No, I'm using the wrong STG. Whatever. The arsonist has been defeated. We've unlocked the asbestos. Senior courier, right. Of course. Pick up the package by the tank truck at the mercenary camp entrance and deliver it to the red car by the radar station. Put on the fire suit. Sure. Kill the school bully. Great. Okay. More kill the boss quests. Unknown caller. Done. Navigation system. Got that compass. Done. Submit a trophy. Done. What's this? A talking trophy? Build the commemorative trophy. How do I do that? Use the even better ammo. I'm trying to go 1 ammo per, like... What's the word I'm looking for here? Like 1 ammo per map or whatever. So like... Stick to blue, but yeah, I know that some of the bosses can basically just thread me. The issue is I'm really cheap. I'm just so cheap, you know? Yeah, I gotta save it for a special occasion. Oh, this is the challenges. So there you go. There's the... Ugh. Kill Vita with the Glick on Farmtown? What? Horrifying. Night fishing preparation is done. The road to king fishing, I've got one of these down. Done. Whew. Never miss a catch. Submit a blue barrel. Pest control. Kill spider bots on all of these maps. Oh, submit these homies. Road to Kingfishing 4. I got way ahead of you there. All right, I don't have those. Now, survival skills first, though. Red goldfish and pink goldfish. Oh, no, I think all the fish I just caught and turned in, I think I've undone. Greenback big head. Is that not what I have? No, those are just big head, big head. All right, great. Just sell the rest. All right, put you away, put you away, put you away, put you away. I don't know what that is yet, but I'll keep it. This is a sell. That's great. That's a sell. That's a sell. That's a sell. You need the pink goldfish for level 2? Yeah, I have the pink goldfish. I also need the red goldfish. So I need to do another big fishing session somewhere. Right, I guess one of the things that I need to do now is see if they've put a bunch of stuff that I'd normally want to sell in here. Okay, I'm probably good on bleach and clippos and all the stuff that doesn't stack. Trying to make some space because we are getting a little bit full here. I do need a portable hard drive on me for my next quest. I probably have more carrots than I need in there. That definitely feels like way too much. Ah, whatever, I'll keep the cola. Seems like way too much whiskey, actually. Hold on, hold on. Toy fish we can just sell. Chances of needing another one of those is pretty low. I'm going to say that and immediately get punished. All right, really quickly before I screw anything else up, let's go to my talents. Right? So now that we have this helmet, which I'm thrilled about, we can get full body protection. So this permanently upgrades us. And now that's going to unlock a bunch of stuff here. Like our dog. Our dog gets a third slot. We get bonus perception basically forever. Massive. What does this need? This needs space crystals. This needs a military backpack max, which we have a line for. Okay. A rare crystal that only appears during space storms. Studied by the J-Lab. Interesting. Holy moly, this keeps going. Oh, is this the Kappa equivalent? Proof of the Grand Collector? Jeez. Accelerators, repeating bows, Ultima. Oh my god. What are these? It's just called the Ultima? The accelerator? Okay, I bet you Labs has some like wild drops. An 8x on the sniper rifle, the accelerator. Holy moly. Another Letty. Okay, oh, a heart. All right, well, let me start marking these as things to hold on to. Oh, I got a little intelligence robot. Great. All right, don't sell that. Man, I need so many Lettys. Holy moly. A key case, an injector case. Oh, the J-Lab loot is just unbalanced. I'm excited to check it out eventually. So like, if I go to J-Lab, that's where I want that purple ammo, right? That's why I kind of want to save it until then. All right. So we got frog jumps done, we got dumbbell rows done, and now we can unlock the Zumba, an endurance injector, provided you sell endurance injectors. I'm ruined? Really? Well, well, well. Maybe I get lucky? Nope. You just hit level 6. Congrats, Serge. This is weird. Oh, these sell for good money too. Helps with the fishing luck. Interesting. The fishing hat also helps with the fishing luck. Fascinating. What a concept. No endurance stim? That's fine. All right. I think I'm actually going to call it there, friends. I don't know what's going on. Probably the long hours I'm working. I'm tired. And I have another 3-hour stream I have to do tonight, so I don't want to go super duper late. So let's call it there. Another successful day. Only what, 4 deaths? Ugh. Hey, thanks for hanging out. If this is your first time being here, I'd love it if you follow the channel. Come on back next time. It's going to be a little bit. I think my next stream is actually going to be on Thursday. Want to know where to sell for an extra 5%? I thought selling to the kitchen did get you the extra 5%. I thought I was doing that, Sigma, but hit me. Love the details there. Thank you for the subs and the bits, everybody. Thank you for the support. I couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you, so thank you very much for that. Where do I get more money, Sigma? The kitchen guy. Yeah. Yeah, I was nailing that. That is who I was selling to. Inexplicably, the cook. The cook just has more money than everybody else. That's how we know we're in a fantasy world, you know? Thanks so much for being here, friends. I really super duper appreciate it. You could be a lot of other places, and yet you hang out here. We're going to go raid Benjamin Wheeler. He's streaming Magic the Gathering. So go make a new friend. All right. Ciao.